Hello. Good morning, my friends. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Man, I actually have some pretty huge updates. Do you know that 1 week from today, Joe and I are leaving on our vacation? I'm very excited about that. Oh, man. I kind of just want to get into video game, though. I feel like I could yap for a while. But I'm also really excited about RuneScape Dragonwilds. Now, the reason this is so funny. So this is a survival game, like go up and punch a tree survival game in that genre, but from the makers of RuneScape, set in the world of RuneScape. And they only just announced this game, I think like 2 or 3 weeks ago. They're like, hey, we want the world to know that this exists. And everyone's like, that's kind of neat. And then 2 days ago, yesterday, they're just like, oh, surprise, by the way, it's out in early access right now. And you're like, what? So this is like if a lot of people in chat would be like, how did I not hear about this? It's because it's like brand new and they didn't really hype it at all. They're just like, game, here you go. So, game, here you go. So it is worth noting, this is an early access game. What? I will play offline. I do have Epic account, but I'm not too worried about it right now. Adjust the slider until you can just barely see the darkest image. What if I wanted it to be brighter, actually? Joe has cashed in 6 months of subs, compliments of, courtesy of Inkslayer. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Inkslayer. So this is me. Listening on Steam and dropping the early access purchase during the same live stream. Yeah. Oh, I can't rotate? A dang shame. All right. No. Okay. How much jaw do we want? Kind of like that one. Eyebrows. Oh. Oh, yeah, those serious eyebrows. Let's go with blue. Something magical, like a wolf. Ooh, God. Let's go with green eyes. All right, hair. Oh. Oh. Whoa, okay. Oh, kind of digging this. Cheekbones that could cut stone. You know it. All right. Don't know if I like the peasant cut. I don't know what this is. I need to get this. I mean, it's so new. It's so new. Good news. You can. Oh, ooh, very fancy mustache. Wow, it changes the whole composition of the face. I'm not a. Oh God. It's just like, hey, look, the 90s called, and I'm not the lead singer of a new metal band, so yeah, let's just go clean shaven. Oh my God. Okay, you can change the eyebrow color. I do like the idea that we've gone for like the 90s frosted tips here. Let's make sure that these match. All right, so if I go back out, look at this mean and broody blonde kid. I've seen a bit of gameplay and it activates the super nostalgia. Well, peasant, that was Rock Lee. Okay, I guess I wasn't making a Naruto fanfic character either, but you know, valid. You're in perpetual meetings today, but still lurking. Welcome. It says rotate Uni. I'm going to be honest, Inkslayer, I didn't look down there. I was just trying to intuit Rotato with the mouse. It is nice that they do have Rotato, but I was like, why can't I drag? It's an early access game. It's fine. We are live, beta. That's fine. Hide chat. Right, I guess it is a multiplayer game. It doesn't really matter. Sprint. I'd rather hold. I mean, maybe not. No, I'd rather hold. Whatever, let's just get in. We'll figure it out. Let's go. Create your first world. I'm going to play solo, and I can always do something later. What's up, the King of Nat? I pet my cat at you. Or at least I assume I do. She's standing in front of the screen. Delightful. Delightful, delightful, delightful. I hear I'm kind of a big deal with the cat demographic. Hello, excellent meow meow. Can't watch the stream, your work is so inconsiderate. Dang, capitalism strikes again. All right, hold for lore, everybody.
Adventure called, a brave few answered, and the expedition set sail. Among them, an elite band of explorers, some of Gillinor's finest. They were bound for uncharted waters in pursuit of a legend. Ashenfall. Had only they known the danger. Dragons, winged death descended from the sky.
Dragons, comma, winged death. All right.
Spells cast, but the dragons rained ruin. And so they vanished into the wild. They adapted, endured, wielded magic, sharp as steel, wits keen as arrows, always searching for a way to call for aid. And at last, they found it. The heroes are on their way, and the dragons, they'll never see it coming.
Cutscene was a little quiet. So it goes. A little betrayed that you showed up early and I've already been live. We just got started. You haven't missed anything. All right, we can attack. We can block. We can evade. This is the dodge. Oh, look at this. You could hear the cutscene fine. Oh, that's good. The difference between the narrator and the music was both kind of loud. Good morning, Hail Destroyer. Tab opens our inventory. I have a torch. I do have a torch. It just teleports in my hand. Hey, chat, I got a magic trick. Oh. Hello, wise old man. Welcome to Ashenfall. Sorry about the mess. Had a bit of a dragon problem, and that's why we've called you. Am I a known dragon hunter? You've come at a great time. Heroic opportunities await. This long-forgotten place is just screaming to be explored. Yes, I would love a tutorial. You'll want to get to grips with gathering and crafting. Doric can be of help with that. You'll find him outside the temple. Check your map if you get lost, but he should be easy to spot. He's the only dwarf on the continent. You can't miss him. All right. Very pretty. Bird. Hello. All right, welcome to the Temple Woods. It has a power level of 1. Gonna stop and visit these berries. Food! Eating food provides sustenance, which improves health regeneration. Birds or tiny dragons? We'll find out. By Sarah Dolman's big bushy beard. Just our luck, a great ruddy dragon. Think it were him that got the others. May they rest in peace. Yo, Kyle with the 85? Thank you very much for the 8 whole years. Is that how the math works out? I don't do the math, but I really appreciate that. You have a diamond cup, which is unreal. Unreal. Thank you, friend. But look at you, all skin and bones. Must be proper parched after a journey like that. Dehydration and starvation are deadlier than dragons. Well... So you're gonna need to keep an eye on your basic needs, like hunger and thirst. I've marked 2 ponds to the northwest and to the south of us. Grab some water from there and bring it back. Then I'll teach you what you need to survive. What is today's brew of choice? I'm drinking mint tea. But we do have some excellent coffees. Excellent coffees on our hand right now. We've got 2 coffees from one of our favorite cafes in Thailand that a friend brought us back. And a buddy of mine is a roaster in Victoria. And I have 3 bags of experimental, not yet available to the public brews, which I'm pretty stoked about. Dragons can't... Wait. Dragons can be defeated, but hunger and starvation can only be warded off. Yo, that's deep, Frostfire. Calling it pre-release coffee is very funny. I mean, you're right, but yeah. If you see a red berry bush along the way, grab yourself a handful. It's not much of a meal, but a little food is better than no food. It's true. That's so wise. All right. So, oh, look at this map. Collect some dirty water from nearby ponds and bring it back. All right, let's go this way. Hello? Who are you? What are you? You dare attack Serge? What are you? What's a kebbit? Unbelievable. What did I just eat? I ate berries. I ate berries. All right, I got 10 water. Oh my God, this is so pretty. Look at these fireflies. Or whatever they are. All right, I have berries. I have water. Ooh, majestic. Let's grab some more berries here. What are we collecting water in? Don't worry about it. We're collecting. We are the vessel. My body is a vessel. All right. All right. Hello. Oh, good. You've got some water. Bit dirty, I know, but better than nothing. Be careful though. The water's tainted. It'll make life difficult if you drink too much. So you can teach me how to boil it? Zanuck says boiling it sorts it all out. All right. So you might want to give that a look later when you've got the chance. Anyways, time we got you all set up to survive this harsh land. And look at you, not even a knife to your name. No, we can't be doing that. All right, let's get you prepared. You need to go and craft a stone club. It won't kill a dragon, but it's better than nothing. It will kill your hunger. You'll need to gather stone and ash log, which you can just find lying around. And you'll also want to build a crafting table to craft the club. Oh, I'm Dork, by the way, resident blacksmith and craft person. Nice to meet you. Now stop standing around and go make a club. Okay. I have reached the collect pebbles part of the survival game. Now, do I punch this tree? Ow. Oh, another one of these little rat things. You double attack? No. No double attack. Ooh, all right. I pull it up and I get an ash log. I understand. Do I have a carry limit? I do. I can only carry 400. Okay. That makes sense. What's up, Yoji Ho? Thank you for the 28, friend. You'll notice there's like a very light sheen. You see how they flash every now and then? Helps you find and collect stuff. I like that. I like that. I leveled up! Oh my God. Okay. All right, so for people who are saying, yo, I don't know how RuneScape this is, y'all, hello? Look at that. I save 1% on my stamina cost when collecting wood now. Dang. Somebody is saying they felt betrayed that the graphics don't look like we're playing a 2004 video game. Can you believe that 2004 was 40 years ago? Man. All right. Stop fighting the chinchillas, Serge. They're evil and they attacked first. They drew first blood. All right. So first thing I need here is I need to make a crafting table. I'm going to put it right here. And then from the crafting table, I need to make a, I'm just going to make both. I played a video game before. What? One, two, three. And 4. 21 years ago? I'm pretty sure that's not how the math works. Nah. All right. All right. You want to build yourself a crafting table. I did that. Oh, I wanted a stone club. Awkward. Well, it's a good thing we have this pickaxe, eh, chat? Yo, we leveling? Came out 40 years ago. It's almost older than you are. Dang. Hurtful. What do you mean almost? Okay, so now I've got access to house build. Very cool. Did I say that 2004 was 40 years ago? I don't understand how people are so bad at math. Yeah. Is it older than that? Could have been 50, all right. All right, I need a stone club. I have crafted an club. What's up, Zandai? What's up, Yund? All right, today, oh, that's a fine club. But even the best weapon will break over time. When that happens, use a crafting table to repair your gear. Oh, cool. I hope it has the Valheim system. We'll see. Now, you got something to fight with. Go chat with Vanaka over to the east, and he'll teach you how to fight. Before you go, take this. Oh, soup. That was great. Thank you for the soup. I'm gonna build a fire. Nah, let's just follow the tutorial. I was gonna be like, let's start boiling. You think that's Vanaka? I think that's Vanaka. Oh, I see you again. Take that, rat. All right. So I don't think I select stuff. I think I just get points. Yeah, okay. 1% crit chance when mining. What does it mean to crit? Overhead chop. Oh. Gotta show your work on the math. Look, if high school Serge never showed his math, Twitch streamer Serge is definitely not gonna show his math. You're just gonna have to trust. Look, I know. Some of you don't want to have to come to terms with how old you are. That's just how math works. Anyways, yeah, math works by making you feel old. Anyways, hello, Vanaka. Vanica? How would you pronounce? Where are we putting the emphasis on this word? Well met, young pup. Looking to get yourself ready to face off against a dragon? Everyone keeps mentioning this dragon. You'll need more than a potato masher to kill one, but you got to start somewhere. Look, you may have a weapon, but every great warrior knows wars are won by the stomach, not the blade. Oh my God, please tell me they're here to teach me how to cook, not how to fight. Behind me up that hill is a windmill infested with rats. I want you to kill the rats and cook their meat. Oh, don't pull that face. You can't be a picky eater in a place like this. Food will make you healthier and hardier and much more likely to survive. Cook 2 rat roast and bring them back to me. No one said survival would be pretty. What's this book? Lore? Oh my God. Old Vanaka is an odd chap, loyal to a fault, but not one to show affection. I still remember how he trained me, instilling with me a hatred for him that pushed me right past the pain. He was merciless. He was relentless. His training made me ache every day. So I took months of resentment and I balled him into a fist, and with all of that loathing, rammed him right in the face. He was so proud that I punched him, so pleased with me for bruising his jaw, because that was the first time I had walked on my new leg without having to think about every painful motion. He had given me something else to turn my loathing on that wasn't myself. That Lumux took a broken kid ready to give up on the world and turned him into a warrior. He's a good man, Vanak, even if he won't admit it himself. So of course, I'd say join him on his new adventure. I feel like there's more than just a curiosity here for him. Something deeper and hidden. A pain behind his eyes. Wasn't Vanaka the guy who told you to fight a rat in the original RuneScape tutorial? I'm gonna be real with you. While I think I played, like... correct me if I'm mistaken, but wasn't the original RuneScape like a... Was it a browser game? Or am I thinking of the wrong game? Yeah. So I played RuneScape, like the browser version of RuneScape, ages and ages ago. I don't remember any quests, any lore. I just remember... chicken! Are you the foul monster? The foul monster that is making it difficult to do anything? Explain yourself, chicken. Yo, you posturing? Are we gonna scrap? Why is it almost bigger than I am? Oh, look at this rat. It's okay. I have the element of surprise. Come back here. Yeah! We have leveled up. Is there any loot up here? There's just a chicken. There's another rat, though. Rat meat, coarse animal fur. Ooh, a small fang. Some scraps. Can I smash you? Is there loot inside? No. Is this chicken following me? Oh, there's another rat. I'm tired. Ow. So the more activity I do, like the swinging and the diving and everything, the faster my thirst meter goes down, which is kind of interesting. I did not murder a chicken. I did not. I fought rats. Get out of here with that lies and slanders, chat. I did not hurt a chicken. The chicken and I are besties. All right, so it told me to come down here, and now I need to cook chicken. And in order to cook chicken, I probably need to make a campfire. All right, I need to put some wood here. Can I split the stack? Cooking. All right, how do I... All right, add an input. Let's add dirty water for starters. So 1 dirty water becomes 4 clean water, or is it the other way around? Cook the chicken? I hurt no chickens. I'll cook rats. Thank you very much. All right, so I have 4 clean water, moderate hydration. Oh, it's a good thing I killed all of those. Oh, I get 2? 2 for 2? The rat roast kind of looks like a sausage. Joe says it looks kind of gross. Now, apparently I can also cook the red berries. Interesting. Tell me more. Oh, I'm drying them. So currently they weigh 0.1 minimal sustenance. And this just says food. But it doesn't say how much food. Where do my sausages go? Well met, pup. Seems like you haven't managed to cook those rat roasts for me yet. You can get them by killing giant rats. Did they fail? Oh, they all fell on the ground. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize it just kind of yeeted everything onto the floor. What's up, Suno? RuneScape in 2025? Yeah, this game looks sick so far. Oh my god, I'm leveling up every time it gets thrown to me. All right, so when I level up my cooking, what's happening here? Delicious food chance. Delicious food chance. Delicious food chance. Oh, interesting. Minus durability cost, okay. Oh, pardon me. Level. Oh, cooking crit chance? Yeah, apparently. Not so much a skill tree as a skill pool. Well, you never really selected skills in RuneScape. Instead, when you played RuneScape, because while I didn't play RuneScape as much, what I did play a lot of was the RuneScape Idle game, Melvor Idle. And again, this is a game where you level up, but you don't make choices. You just make number go up. And I'm kind of here for that. Seems like your hunt was successful and you've gathered food. I may not exactly be a gourmet, but a meal like this can make the difference between life and death. You'll not be taking on any dragons if you're starving to death. You'll find that rats are annoyingly resilient to clubs. Some enemies can resist certain damage types and be vulnerable to others. Rat, for example, don't like getting stabbed. You know what? Big same. Take this butter knife to make it easier to fight them in the future. All right, let's teach you about magic. Xanix's the best to talk to for that. You can find her down the road before the river. Okay, okay. Now, can I pick this up? Or does this just live on the floor forever? Or do I mine it myself? Toggle repair mode. Can I pick it up? Delete. Hello? Where'd all this grass come from? All right, I got 4 stone and 3 wood. How much did it cost? 4 stone and 4. Okay, so actually, yeah, there's the last stone. Or not? Oh, those are the logs that were inside of it. I think I get most of the materials back. It's always interesting to tell in a game what kind of refund you get, right? All right, so that's 3 hits. Let's try out the butter knife here. Okay, it's fewer hits, but it is faster, and that felt really good. Neat. What's up, Insane Cat? What's up, Measure of Hope? Shiny new game, shiny new game. Was that a Krebit? I call it some kind of danger rat, but yes. All right. Joe says our character walks strange. Thoughts? Can I eat this? Sustenance low. Did you add fuel or did it just burn one of the woods from the construction? I also added fuel at some point, but yeah. The fact that they give us magic in this game too is kind of wild. All right. Can't wait till we max out pickpocketing. All right, dragons. It had to be dragons. Oh, hi, sorry, nice to meet you. I'm Xanic. I'm the local survivaler and goblin expert around here. Okay. The interesting thing about Ashenfall is that it's laced with magic. Enemas everywhere, pouring out of the ground, which we can use to our advantage. Let me show you. First, let's look at things without magic to help you. Cut down a couple of trees and bring me logs. About 50 logs? Make sure you have a well-maintained axe. Shouldn't take too long. Come back when you have them. I'm going to... No. Cut down 50 log. Okay. This is quite the quest to prove a point here. Oh, the logs are the branches. It's not like chop chop 50 trees. All right, now I can perform an overhead. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yod out of his prime with a 73. Oh, this log is kind of having a time right now. Well, the nice thing is we are leveling up our chop chop very quickly. We appear to be having a little bit of a physics error. Yeah, God, where's a troll when we need one? For real? No, come back. Oh, no. Early access game. Reminder. Joe's disappointed that such a pretty game has us looking down at the ground to chop trees instead of, like, getting to see anything else. Oh, she's also scolding me for not looking at the stars at night. You know what? That's valid. Hello? Goodbye. Where did you go? Where did you go, noble beast? Goodbye. Just a little longer till we get our skill cape, man. How many did that one tree give us? Not, I mean, we're at 44 right now. And I'm not gonna say that we're done because, I mean, we showed up with like 20 or something. Oh, I'm thirsty. I might have to go get some more water in a sec. It's 23 degrees Celsius in Sweden right now. That's too warm. It's been getting kind of nice. It's definitely been kind of springish in Victoria lately. We, I think within the sun, it was like 19 degrees yesterday, which is pretty great spring, great spring weather. Hello? Rune Essence. They'll teach me about Rune Essence in a second. It's not quite shorts weather, but it was really nice. Sensible one, did I thank you for the prime in the quarter year? I really appreciate that, friend. All right, please hold. Please hold. So many chickens. Let's get 20 water. Let's get 30 water, or thwater as I like to call it. All right, anyways, while you and I are chatting, cook some water. Hello. Great, you got the log. Now between you and me, that was a bit repetitive, right? It can be exhausting to have to do that all the time. Yeah. Yo, what up, Funko? Is this single player or is a tween going to murder us? This is not an MMO. This is single player or multiplayer, Funko. You can make a private server. But this is not an MMO. Wait, why do I have a second axe? Fortunately, you've got magic. Yeah, repetition in my RuneScape? No. As you improve in a skill, you'll discover spells that you can use. Wait, astral projection? Astral projection will let you slice down trees with a wave of your finger, much less time consuming than a lumberjack gig. What? But magic comes at a cost, runes. You'll need both air and astral runes to cast astral projection. Here's how we get them. See those geysers around with the floating rocks? Take your pickaxe and mine essence. Then build a rune altar and craft the runes into rune essence. Like some kind of RuneScape. Oh, hey, remember how I crafted an axe and I crafted a pick? They just gave those to us for free. I knew we were going to get got somewhere. I forgot to hit start. So with my axe skill. Oh, there you go. Level 11 is astral progression. So I need, okay. All right, let's go mine some stuff. Where do I mine? Do I mine this? Ah. I have 6 rune essence. Oh, interesting. And it just occasionally just like poops out more stuff. Fascinating. Wait, I hit that rock out of the air? I did hit that rock out of the air. Oh, thank you, Shanley Attack. So look at that. You can see kind of right in the middle of the screen here that we're leveling up both mining and runes when we mine this. Very cool. All right, so our mining is leveling up. We've gotten the lift with your hips. The weight of stone, clay, and sand is reduced by 25%. Oh, very cool. And then at 11, the rock explosion. Okay. At cooking, we get fancy cookware at level 11. You unlocks furniture piece, pan rack. Sick. All right, rune stuff. Wind step. Oh my god. What's up, Canuck? A reason to look up, please. Me? Not even once. All right. We've leveled up our cooking a whole bunch. All right, so now they said build the rune altar, right? Build an rune altar. I'm going to build it right here. Craft. So what was my quest? Journal. You'll need to mine and then craft air and astral runes on a rune altar. Okay, well you didn't tell me the ratio, which is why I was confused. So what's the ratio that I need to cast Chop Chop? It's 2 air for every 1 astral. Okay. So let's do 10. Oh, I got 100 of those. And let's do 5. So, okay. Okay. Oh, I have a runes tab. Oh. Oh, maybe this is my level or something like that? Wild. Fascinating. Dappy Gosling, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 54. Oh, no. This is a new RuneScape game? Yeah, I got bad news, Al. I got bad news.
Hi.
Great work. Runes are the lifeblood of magic, and you'll need them to cast spells and use magical staves. Staves. Yo, what's up, Koo67? Melvor time? Dude, I can't go back. I'll just play this instead. A well-placed spell can make all of the difference. You'll unlock new spells as you improve your skills. Here, this book should help you towards that. Have fun playing around. You'll find them to be incredibly useful. Right now, you'll learn the basics, so it's time to get started. The wise old man is waiting for you just outside the Bramblemead village. Follow him on your compass, but don't keep him waiting. He'll get cranky. I got a woodcutter's tome right here. I'd like to read this book. I got the standing book, the lying book, the open book, and I leveled up. And then leveling up the wood, what took me from 10 until 12. I need to cast Chop Chop. Conjures, okay, cast spell with Q. Whoa, all right. "35-second cooldown." All right, so like it chopped the tree. Maybe I was supposed to line it up, so I chopped like a huge chunk of the forest or something. I don't feel like I've saved that much time, chat. This feels like the more time-consuming part, not the original felling of the tree. Am I right? I'm not gonna waste this tree. Maybe I have to level up the spell as well. I mean, that's valid. Melvor is almost as dangerous as Orb, an absolute life eater. Yeah. Y'all think I'm gonna be able to level up the spell? Spellbook. I don't see a level up on that. Oh, but you know what we do have is spell casting. Defeat an enemy with magic. Oh, interesting. Okay. Unless it's this one? Construction? No. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll learn. Onward. Onward. Can't wait till I max out all skills and I can hit Ascension. Same though. Alright, let's stop and compulsively grab stuff on the way. Like these berries and all of these magical rocks. Now, something that I can't help but notice is missing here. And again, it's early access. I bet you it's coming soon. Is fishing. Fishing was such a huge part of, I want to say RuneScape, but I mostly mean Melvor Idle because I never really played a lot of RuneScape. But man, when they get the fishing update, y'all. I mean, I'm not saying it wasn't part of RuneScape. I can't speak confidently for RuneScape when I only played Melvor Idle in any capacity that I remember. Yeah, we got the overhead swing on that rock too. Nice. You did so much fishing in RuneScape? Yeah. How's the game so far? I mean, we're still just in the tutorial, but it looks very pretty and it feels really good. So, you know. I've heard the building in this game is supposed to be really good as well. Cabbage? Flax. You know what flax is for? Clothing. You know what cabbage is for? Also clothing. I don't make the rules. Ooh. Some kind of cabbage field. I'm leveling up gathering there. My cabbages! Oh, I'm sorry. Are these your cabbages? What do you mean, cabbage patch? You think cabbages grow in patches? Oh, hold on. A friend. Get stabbed? Ooh, goblin pack. Now, do I open a goblin pack? Yes. A cloth shoulder bag. Open. Oh, I got rune essence from them. Neat. Ooh, potato. Potato. Who do you think used to live here? Oh my god. Precious beast. Who are you? Cow. Wow. Can we pick up a chicken? Interesting question. Interesting question. I'm hungry. Ooh, I've unlocked the Earth rune. Okay, the like hitting out of the air is so satisfying, by the way. Oh, are you looking at me aggressively? Oh, you're definitely looking at me aggressively. Ooh, cabbage. Ow! Ha ha! Ha ha! Conjure a powerful blast to break apart stone and boulders. Oh, I've got rock explosion now. What's in the box? Level up combat. Okay, so we got access to air rune, a feather, barrel pile recipe plan. I learned it. Vestige, a threadbare grain sack. All right, I'm gonna put my other, they can't be stored. Oh, I'm gonna switch these out and then destroy the duplicates because this is why you don't think for yourself in a tutorial chat. Should have never made my own tools. Should have just assumed that they're going to give me free tools at some point. There's another goblin over here. I saw them. Are animals made of sparkles? They are made of magic. Much like everything else in this world. Ooh, that's more rats. All right. You ready for round 2, rats? This time I have a knife. Do you think the flowers are bioluminescent, or do you think I'm just walking through them and that's a graphical error? I'd like to... Oh, I'm dying? Alright, fighting 2 rats at the same time is bad. Interesting. 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 Oh no. You'll be whisked away to safety on death, but your items will be left behind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now we keep all of our stuff. I should have tried to use magic. Magic lore question? Sorry, I don't want to talk about Magic the Gathering right now. It seems like a very different topic from what we're currently working on. But I appreciate the interest in Magic the Gathering. Killer and Cray, thank you very much for the 21 months. Appreciate you, friend. Very MMO graveyard run. I mean, this is also like most survival games, right? When you die, the corpse run. Name something more iconic in any survival game than the corpse run. All right. So I think the flowers are bioluminescent. Now, one thing I do like is we do have water and food satiated. What does this number mean? Rest. Oh, measure of how rested you are. Okay, that makes sense. You're weak to the viewer. That was your first mistake, Serge. All right, so I've learned that I cannot fight 2 rats at the same time. We have to somehow lure them apart from one another. Oh, cool. So this is what our body looks like. Got this little monument to death. Go stand in the campfire. What do you like? One of those children that logs into a stream and starts trying to troll? What are you gonna give me, James? $5. $5 and I'll stand in the fire. Morning, James. Wait, do the rats only come out at night? Do they go back and hide themselves? Oh. I hear you get a cool loot chest if you hit Alt F4. Oh my god. I was about to do it. I was about to do it too. Man, I don't even get my revenge on the rats. They fled. Like cowards. Like a certain James Turner who won't give me $5. Alma, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 76. How are you, friend? Appreciate it. Unlike a certain James Turner. All right. What's in the old church? Ooh, lore. That weren't meant to happen. It were meant to be lots of us and lots of humans, and then we were meant to skewer the beast man on the end of our spears. Oh, 50 biddies. Campfire. Interesting. We're almost there. Big High War God was going to be real pleased with all of us, and then we were going to have a feast. That's not fair. That's not how it meant to work. There I was, chasing down a beast man with a great walloping dragon comes out of nowhere and lands on the goblin boss man, squashes him to jelly, and not the good kind with bits of fruit, the bad kind with bits of chieftain. Then dragon goes for the rest of us, breathes a big jet of fire, which turns all of me friends into charcoal. When did dragons work with beastmen? Why did dragons work with beastmen? What did dragons? Oh, thinking made head hurt. Sod this, I'm gonna go hide in a cave till it all goes away. Goblin good at hiding in caves. Probably nothing bad in caves. Incredible. All right, James. There, you happy? Ooh, runes, earth runes, barrel. Game is unplayable. How do you know I just don't have fire immunity? Oh, I'm overweight. Oh no. I'm so weighty. Good, you've got the basics under your belt. But now the guide ropes are off. Taking down a dragon won't be easy, but you've got the skills you need to do it. Well, almost. We need to start thinking long term. Bramblemead Village is an excellent place for an outpost, even if it's a little overrun with goblins right now. We should build a base of operations here, and by we, I mean you. Doesn't need to be fancy, though style is always worth pursuing, but it needs to be functional. Make a shelter, foundation, wall, roof, then build and claim a bed. You like that hat? It's a very fine wizard's hat. You can go bigger, let your inner architect run wild, but the bed is the bare minimum we need to get started. Hop to it. Okay. The Tome of Rune Crafting. Okay, I cannot jump because I'm so heavy. Canonically, that guy robbed a bank for that hat. Okay, I cannot pick up anything else. So we need to build a house. I'm kind of digging putting the house within the foundation of that house. So let's build a crafting table first, maybe? Build mode. We'll start with some floors. I'm a little bit annoyed. It looks like these are not actually in line with... Oh my god, can I not snap to the same grid as this wall? This is devastating. Alright, whatever. Let's build it a little bit further away. Let's go with a simple 4x2 here. Let's go 4x3. No, 4x2. 4x2 is plenty. Then, let's build some walls. Now, do walls have a different inside and outside texture? They do not. All right, can I build walls out of different materials? What's a medium wall? Medium wall is a low wall. Half wall. Medium wall. Hold on, I need to try something really quick. So, spell, astral projection. I need a more powerful axe. Man. Yeah, your axe isn't going to cut it, pardon the pun, against a tree like that. You're going to need a stronger axe. Brutal. Can't believe they told me I'm not good enough. So hold on. If canonically everybody knows that that dude stole that hat from a bank, why is that guy not in jail for hat robbery? I like that I'm already pre-cutting more trees. I know I'm going to need more log, so we're just jumping right into it, right? Wouldn't be a survival game if it didn't have some good tree chop. You a narc? It sounds like a narc question. You know what? That's fair. Does the axe spell also process the fallen trees? No, not yet. I mean, it also has like a 40-second cooldown. Let's do some science here. Yeah, it hit this, but it didn't process it. All right, give me a second, friends. I need to take a quick bio break. So let's run into the house. I think it pauses because I'm single player. It sure doesn't. All right, give me a sec. I'll be right back. Quick bio break. I'm gonna run some ads. Stick around. I'll see you in just a sec. Hello, we're back. What's up, friends? Yo, what's up, Milk? What is this? This is what if the creators of RuneScape made a survival game set in the world and universe of RuneScape, which is kind of cool. So I just kept thinking about this house and I was like, all right, which of the walls am I? Oh my God, the game definitely didn't pause. I'm starving to death. Oh no. Uh-oh, all right. Hilarious. RuneScape is not a survival RPG. I mean, this one's different. Shing! I mean, RuneScape is kind of an MMO. This one's definitely not an MMO. Anyways, I digress. So I kept thinking to myself, all right, so which wall am I going to move when I inevitably expand this house? Where's my storage system going to be? How big am I going to make this? Should I already make it bigger? And then the other part of my brain was like, Serge, shut up. You're in the tutorial of the game. Just build a starter house. You don't need to future-proof this right now. All right, how do I make a door? Wall with door. Is there an inside and outside? I'm glad they're double-sided. I'm really glad they're double-sided. All right, let's do this and this. And now, we obviously need a window. All right, now let's figure out how the roof works. So it looks like if we want a roof, it has to be 45s. It doesn't look like you can do sort of like sorry, it looks like you need an even number of, that ain't right. Looks like we're making A-frame roofs is what I'm trying to say. How do I make a roof? Roofing. All right, the next question I'm going to have is, of course, how do we make lighting? Now, what's the issue here? Why? Oh, insufficient resources. I'm poor. All right, here's my next plan. See these 3 trees? See these 3 trees? Is this Valheim with more polygons? Okay, that feels kind of cool. You know what? Proud of myself for that shot. Also, who are these homies? They have a bow. Gank the archer first. My stamina. Got them. Excellent shot. Thank you. So it's really funny that you bring up Valheim specifically, because I've been reading a little bit from the developers on, you know, their thoughts going into this game and stuff like that, and they're like, boy, is it ever annoying to have everything compared to Valheim all of the time. And I'm like, you know what? I feel that. And trying to not frame every discourse around this is just X game but with Y makes a lot of sense. But again, of course, it's impossible to not make comparisons and stuff like that. But it is funny because they are, of course, very aware of the comparison. How could you not be? But I don't even necessarily think like, oh, we got a bird nest at some point. Look at that. I don't even think necessarily Valheim is like the GOAT in this particular genre. When like Minecraft exists, I don't know. Like, big hungry. Minecraft doesn't have this art style, I guess. But like, Valheim wasn't the first one to do this art style either. Like, World of Warcraft? I don't know. Like, Valheim wasn't the first third-person game either, right? I don't know. I get where people are coming from. But God, if there's one thing the internet loves, it's being pedantic. Is WoW a survival game? Okay, chat. Okay. Hold on. All right, here. Perfect. All right. So anyways, where was I? I was chopping down a tree. Cruel but not untrue? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. So anyways, I started chopping down some trees, and it was great. So the wise old man admitted to robbing the bank, but he's also like a hero from the game's lore. And also he got taught a lesson in some other quests, so the bank guards decided to let him go. Interesting. So if you're a hero in the RuneScape world, you can get away with being a criminal. All right, note to self, we got some goals here, chat. All right, so we got the base done. The base, I mean the structure. So I want the cooking campfire to be outside. Let's put it outside of this wall by the door. We want to move the crafting table to inside. Let's make a bed first before we do anything further. Okay, so I have a bed. It's really quite dark in here. Let's make some wall sconces. No, my bed is crooked. In my defense, I couldn't see it. You know, let's just put it right here. We're going to claim this bed and we're going to sleep. I was once told that a hero is never guilty. Man. Okay, pickpocketing is the main skill in the game. So pickpocketing is not in the game so far, and neither is fishing. It is early access. I trust that we'll get higher in this, but yeah. All right, avoid being exhausted by being too eepy. Oh my God. After eep though, I am so hungry. So here's my first guess. I bet you I can make a chest. Okay, the chest doesn't open. That's fine. So let's put the cabbages away. Is there a quick move? Control left click. Okay. Put all the plants in here, and then let's get cooking all of these berries. There we go. Ah, the one thing I didn't put this next to is a water source. I bet you I have access to a well. Food and drink. The pan rack. A nice rack to show off all of your fancy cookware. So I need clay and clay decorations if I want to make that. Okay. Wooden barrels. Okay. So also for crafting, I'm going to want a rune altar. Let's also put this outside. So I want, I think it was air and at a 2-to-1 ratio. The blue party hat is currently worth 89 billion in the auction house. How many, is there only one of those, Sir Groat? Or like, I guess probably not. That's not the nature of RuneScape to only have one of something, right? All right, inside, I'm gonna wanna build a spinning wheel. Insufficient resources. I'm missing 4 flax. Let's try that again. It's interesting that you actually need flax to make the spinning wheel. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Crafting wheel. So let's put this in here, and now I get processing, come back sometime later. Okay, look at it. All right, and then finally, I want to open these. Oh, there was feathers, coarse animal fur, and I probably got the coarse thread from, the coarse thread did not come from the nest. All right, so I got some essence. I got, ooh, nature runes. I can now craft a bow. Oh, I can craft a bow, y'all. Multiple people get that hat, but it was available in one Christmas event in 2001. Oh, incredible. Adding someone to a mortgage isn't simple and quick. My girlfriend and I have like 3 meetings for that, but soon we'll be living together. Congratulations, Milk. Hey, honestly, chat, anytime, please share your W's. I want to hear all the good stuff that's happening. That's huge. All right. Oh, I got a healing potion. Oh, well. Well, well, well. That should help us not die. All right. We'll level up our crafting. Now, apparently you can also... repair. Oh, there you go. Repair. Ah, so repairing tools and stuff in this game actually costs materials. So they don't have the Valheim system of just like free repairs, but that's okay. Your W this week is I'm almost not sick anymore. Hey, you know what? Glad to hear it, friend. All right, let's clean up these logs just because I don't want an ugly view from my house. I got a raise at work on Tuesday. Let's go. Yo, super glad to hear that. All right, log. Where are you going? Welcome to Galenor. Is that the world of RuneScape? You're gonna have to fill me in with all the lore, chat. All right, show of hands. Who here in chat has played RuneScape before? How much do you know about this game and this world? Like, people are telling me about the hat before. I'm excited about that. All of my, basically the vast majority of my exposure that I remember, like I played a little bit of RuneScape like decades ago when it was still a web browser game. You played it but like a decade ago? Yeah, that's sort of my thing too. I don't want to chop this other tree. No, don't. There we go. Trying to clean up my mess here. You played in like 2005? Yeah, okay. That's the issue. I don't remember anything either. I saw a primary school friend play RuneScape by spamming a skill. Well, I mean, so much of RuneScape was like walk over to a rock and then mine iron for like 40 hours. And you're like, okay. I'm gonna be real. I really enjoyed, man. Should we? Oh, I don't like this idea. Should we? God, I'm such a fool. Should we start a playthrough of Melvor Idle to run in the background while we're playing this RuneScape game? Or am I making a giant mistake? All right, hold on. Can I? Rock explosion. Oh, I don't have fire rune. Okay. It'd be funny. The forbidden double Q. Wait, how'd I mine the rock behind me first? All right, if, this is a big if I wanted to do that, what am I mining? Is it still just stone? Here's what we need to do, chat. I would need to find a way to have it be ignored. What's up, Nibbles? I need to find a way to have it be ignored by my by Steam hours. You know what I mean? How long is an average Melvor playthrough? It's an idle game. Like 3,000 hours. It just completely warped all of my Steam stats that year. And it's just, and I don't want that. I want my Steam recap to actually be like meaningful, if that makes sense. Multiple account games at the same time is the quintessential RuneScape experience. So yeah, good idea. Amazing. You can mark a game as private now, so it won't count. Oh, look, new tree grow. All right, that might be something we look into in a second here. All right, first things first. Let's collect all of our berries because I need more food. Leveled up our cooking some more. And then I guess I want to figure out what does it mean to cook a cabbage? Fried cabbage. My cabbages. All right, let's go turn this quest in because I've gotten a little distracted. Little itty bitty bit distracted. What is a cabbage but a ball of lies? Can we talk about how massive it was for Europe to go from being primarily a cabbage-based society to suddenly discovering tomatoes and potatoes and being like, this is our traditional food now. And you're like, what? What do you, huh? Unless you're Russia and you're like, no, it's still just cabbages. All right, apparently I don't want to have this conversation until I've had a bit of water. Hello, wise old man. Good, you've built a shelter. I mean, it could do with some work. We're gonna be here for a while. Have you considered decor? Maybe some better lighting, curtains, a single potted plant. No, you're right, it's not important. Why live it up when there's so much squalor to enjoy? Anyway, look, we're set up here, and there's one of our number missing. Young Caton? Grain my joke to you? Yeah, all right. An adventurer in training that came along with us. How do I pronounce this word? Cathon? Like Nathan, but Cathan? He disappeared after we got the lodestone working. Vanished before you arrived. I'd like to track him down. To do that, I need you to cast a locator spell. Settlers of Cathan. It's not Catan, is it? I'm just missing one ingredient, which I need from you. Antlers. You can get them from the deer. Hunt one and bring me the antlers. Then we'll get started. But first, take this. Are you going to give me a bow? Oh, the Dragon Slayer. Hunt a deer and bring its antler to the wise old man. It's a Jagex game, so pronounce everything the British way. I don't know what I'm Canadian. I don't know what the British way. I've learned more building stuff. What did I learn? Coarse thread, standing book, triangular tiles. Oh, more roofs. 30-degree roof. Okay, now we're talking. We've got access to beams now. Okay, good. All right, I need to make a bow. All right, so how good is this cabbage? Cabbage is low sustenance. Yum, maybe I do like cabbage. Fried cabbage. Crafting table. So if I want to hunt the beast, I must make a bow. Crafted a short bow. Oh, by the way. So I'm wearing adventurer's tunic and adventurer's legging. But you know what I don't have? I don't have a fine hat. Ooh, the bag of noggin. The only thing this protects is your identity. What? Oh, he put a bag on your hat. All right, we're making ourselves a hat, chat. Yo. Oh my god. This pose is so dramatic. All right, I need some arrows. Stone arrow versus fang arrow. This gives me something to do with my fangs and my feathers. Wow, I'll craft them all. 264 arrows. And they gave them to me all at once. All right. Oh, interesting. Oh, come back. Well. Oh. I did it. I hunted the deer. So the tannery requires animal bone. Animal bone. This also requires animal bone. All right, let's go hunt another one then. I want more flax too. So it feels like the other food don't necessarily do a better job of cooking yet, but we'll see. We'll get there. Nice shooting. Do I have an archery skill? I do have an archery skill. Well. I don't really want to hunt a cow. In my hunt for a deer, have I found myself into like a new spooky area? Like whatever this castle is up here? Maybe? Oh! He doesn't miss. Very good chicken. Oh. All right, so that was over here somewhere. Good, good, good. And then this was over here somewhere. Good, good, good. Now entering Stormvale Castle. Which game is Stormvale Castle from? I bet you, if I look around here somewhere, I'm going to find some... Oh, I'm thirsty. Let's have a 6 and a 7. I'm going to find iron soon. Oh, Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Like, is this... What is this? Is this mineable? No, it does. It's not a physical object. It does not exist in the world. I've decided to become an archer main, chat. Ow. They're not allowed to shoot me back. That's illegal. What if I hide behind a tree? An archer main, shock and surprise. Just wait till I find out if I can be a stealth archer. But look at this gameplay. Isn't it so good? You just hide behind a tree over and over. It's a perfect gameplay. No notes. More goblins? Oh, get parried. This is why they call me the parry god. Ow. Oh, it's big. Oh, it's big. Oh, it's big and it's winning. Whoo! This is the type of gameplay that kept Call of Duty going for ages. Yeah, the little hide behind a tree. All right, that was more enemies than I think I was emotionally prepared to fight at once. Oh, the cages are probably not a good sign. I should probably not go that way. What if I just simply fled? I think fleeing is a good option, eh, chat? Shandara. Thank you for the 4 years. Holy moly. Oh, he's gaming. Shandara, thank you for the 4 years. The 48 months. Enjoy your new bean. That's a huge milestone. I really appreciate it. All right. All I wanted was to hunt some deer. And then things got so much more tense. So much more tense. When danger reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled. I mean, the other option was death. What's this? What is this? Lore? I don't remember the date. Fintuary, maybe? 4265. I know there's no real reason to write this. No one's going to read it. Okay, bye. No. It'll rot to nothing in time, even with the druids and their silly little rites. I think I'm just writing in this journal because I want to take these memories out of my head and put them somewhere else. If I do that, maybe, just maybe, I can have one night's sleep without hearing the screams. The village is gone. Velgar, a great dragon, green as the grass, killed everyone. Nothing left but cinders and screaming specters. There was peace for a while with the Garu and their dragon army. We called a truce, and the Garu accepted, as long as we each kept to ourselves. For decades it held, and we almost forgot about battle, until we felt the ripple on the wind as the goddess died. That's when we knew war was coming. No, not a war. This was a massacre. We never stood a chance. Kuldra's forces unleashed hate-wreathed flames, and entire settlements vanished overnight. Goblin, human, gone in an instant. Perhaps we deserved it. Wow. That's... Dang. Dang, RuneScape. What? Yo, what's up, doodly-doo? My food is ready. Oh. I want to cook some haunch. All right, I need to make another chest inside. Dragons are proper spooky in this universe? Yeah, that makes sense. Yo, we're getting so much rune stuff. Let's go. All right. Apparently I need some fire runes. Is the next good stuff. Because, like, look at all these runes I have on me. Or maybe I should keep them, like, in a box. What's the RuneScape way, chat? I guess I can always have more after, right? It's like, let me just craft a bunch of these out of everything, I guess. Because I can always get more. So, like, it looks like these runes don't weigh anything. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Do these weigh? Do these weigh? No, these weigh nothing. What about these? These weigh something. All right. So Operation Craft all of my runes into different kind of runes, I think was smart. What's up, Morbus? What happens if I cook a rune? I probably can't cook a rune. All right, I got a healthy supply of runes. So let's take a look at our skill tree right now. So after 9 points of combat, we've learned how to parry. Okay. Melee weapon special. Oh. How do I use that? Unlocks special actions for melee weapons. All right, at 11, we'll unlock the Tempest Shield. Conjure a shield of air magic that prevents all damage while blocking for a limited time. Oh, cool. All right, under mining, we've unlocked the Rock Explosion. Okay. Gem Prospectors. Mining now sometimes produces gemstones. Very cool. So bird nest can possibly find. We got a couple of those. Chop thorny vines. Allows you to cut down thorny vines with a hatchet, granting access to hidden areas. Oh, cool. Oh, we can summon a shelter. All right. Unlock oak, unlock creature comforts, Eye of Oculus. Become the mystical Eye of Oculus and build structures easily with a whole new perspective. Oh, cool. What's up, Zed? Guess who's got 2 thumbs and a mild case of the shingles? Oh no, Zed. Yo, rest up. That's spooky. Oh, y'all, check this out. Bark to bones. If you don't want to hunt, you can use a spell to turn a tree into bones. That's kind of cool. Internal alchemy. Reset any active food and drink buff. Oh, what? There's buffs? Where do I see these? Where do I see these buffs? Maybe berries don't have buffs. Maybe they're just like the most basic. All right, I want one more chest and I'm going to put it here. And it's going to let me drop the massive piles of rocks that I have on me. Because I sure am just carrying like 100 rocks on me, right? All right, so I needed to bring 1 antler to the wizard. So let's do that. Yeet. Got my antlers? Yes. Excellent. You've got antler. The ritual's a bit old school, proper druidic guff. It's handy in a pinch. It hones in on the spiritual residue of our subject. In this case, young Cathan. Using this old shoe of his as a spiritual connection. Vile but useful. Just don't sniff it. Then we'll just point the antler at the map and it'll point to where he is. Or at least where he's been spending the last couple of days. Now then, we just need to spread some root essence and a dash of weird unguent. And then... oh, he's in the castle. Well, buckets. Ah, the castle, not ideal. That place is a veritable goblin stronghold. Go see if you can find it, but make sure you're geared up for a fight. Am I geared up for a fight, chat? A shield! Tell me about this cape. It provides some warmth. Barely? Okay. Ooh, bone dagger. Okay, I should move this. Hit craft. Let's move this inside, chat. I wonder if I can auto craft out of chests. Signs point to no. All right, so the bone dagger is better than the dagger by a shocking amount. So I need fangs and I need bones. Okay, I need fangs. And I believe we got fangs from the little daggers. From these little friends. So let's go stab them a bunch. I also need to go get a bunch more water. No. Oh, it was the night. Oh, hello. So nighttime. Animal bones. Yeah, little dragon flyby there was maybe a little bit alarming. Maybe I could use more magic too. Wait, hold on. Yo. So I need to wait for nighttime. Okay, how many times are you gonna fly by, dragon friend? I mean, it is kind of cool, though. I'm gonna be real, it is kind of cool. All right, let's keep grabbing more flax here, too. Oh, there is water. I love how RuneScape is iconic, but I've never played it. Yeah, I think that's fair. I mean, you can be aware of a game too, but also not be interested in it. My favorite part of RuneScape is you'll occasionally get like the odd video game headline of being like, this person put 7,000 hours in and finally got the rare purple MacGuffin. And you're like, oh, sick. Just like, yes, it has a 0.03% drop chance. They had to run the dungeon 800,000 times to finally get it. You're like, huh? That's like every RuneScape story I've ever heard. Oh, that's rookie numbers? Sorry. 7,000 was too low. I'm like, I'm glad they're having so much fun. Okay, I need to wait for nighttime so the rats come out, because I need the fangs. I need the fangs for the better dagger. All right. I need to know what the cows drop, chat. I'm sorry. I need to know. Animal hide, animal bone, raw farm meat. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, it was looking at me and I was like, I'm about to die, aren't I? All right, let's get this water cooking. Wait, how do I equip this? All right, it is equipped. Okay, good. Almost 40, and I remember playing RuneScape as a teen. I know it's a spin-off, but it's wild to see what it was and now what it's become. I mean, RuneScape is still around. Like, old school RuneScape is still very much a thing. Wait, did the night pass and now I don't have rats to kill? Am I never gonna get this dagger? Will I never know joy? Dang. Old school RuneScape is RuneScape 2. I don't know if you can play the original anymore. Oh, like the old browser one or whatever? Yeah, that's valid. All right, I have decided that it is impossible for me to get this dagger. So I'm just going to get all of this water. Wait, what is this? Haunch. Roasted game meat. Ooh. This is roasted, right? Yeah, it is roasted. Okay. Maybe that was a bonus get, because I don't know where that came from, if I'm honest. All right, let's go slay. I have food, I have water, I have a can-do attitude. And unless we immediately come across a bunch of rats. Where am I going? I'm going this way, yeah. Unless we immediately come across a bunch of rats or like iron or something, I think we just go. We just make do. Slow and steady with the power of our bow and arrow. Besides, we've already taken out like 7 of the goblins. How many could there possibly be? I'm also going to top up on... Wait, can I not go higher than a certain satiation level? Oh, no, we can. I'm just going to try and fill myself all the way up. There we go. So that when it comes time, you can see down in the lower left little circles. That's my hunger and my thirst meter. And I just want to make sure that I don't run out of stuff in the middle of a fight, like what keeps happening. Hello. Oh, interesting. So a headshot does do more damage than a body shot. The headshot hits for 40. The body shot hits for... Ooh, Goblin Blade. The body shot hits for less than that. 32. Woo. He's gaming. The archer didn't follow, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now this is the Dark Souls of gaming. Truly. Let's read lore after. This game is very pretty. More lore? Kinda wanna try this out? $30 US. Oh, that's not lore. That's just blue fire. Which looks suspiciously like lore. There's 2 of them. I wonder if this does more damage. Come on, parry god. Dying? Flee? Got him. You put it on your wish list for sale this morning? Yo, let's go. Isn't Dark Souls the Dark Souls of gaming? No, please. Let's be serious. Why would Dark Souls be the Dark Souls of gaming? It doesn't even make sense. This game also has multiplayer, by the way. I don't know how many players total. Okay, that got a little closer. I don't know how many players total, but I think I've seen up to 3. Oh, hey, remember, we are high enough level that we can get through thorny vines. I'll take it all. Are we done? Oh my god. Broken wooden something or other. Wooden bin pile. Okay. Cannot consume. Probably because I already have it. Cathan's journal. Just waiting for Spitfoot to bring me the keys. Then next stop is the blue flamed door in the swamps. It holds the secret to Velgar's destruction. I know it. For now, I'll bide my time, enjoying the spectacle of goblin hospitality. I enjoy being a goblin's prisoner. There's a kind of dance to the whole thing. They threaten, they shout, they exclaim all the horrible things they're going to do to you, and they never go through with it. Goblin culture is like that. The strong hold power, but it's mostly performative, because if you make yourself too much of a threat, someone's going to challenge you and make you prove that you deserve it. The dragon hasn't learned that lesson about goblin faith. Bandos was a nut job, Zanuck will tell you, but he got his people to behave exactly how he wanted. Conflict for conflict's sake. Everyone's just itching to beat up their boss, which is how I've got a few of them wrapped around my finger, because I let it slip that I'm gunning for their god. Velgar isn't a god, he's just a dragon, and he's the toughest guy around, so they treat him as such. But I've worked out that the path to taking him down, and enough of these guys are thinking that I can do what I say. All right. So they're coming with me. We're making a coup. And big old Green and Scaly's getting an axe to the face. Just as soon as Spitfoot gets here. We'll make for that blue flamed swamp door. And then there's a place... Wait. Where there's a piece of the puzzle to set my plan into action. Okay. Oh. Okay. A scheme. Oh. 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 How do I like the game? I'm having a very good time so far. I wonder if this acid is ever going to go away. Came at a good time, surrounded by acid. You know, just in my natural state, chat. You are being hunted. Oh, buckets. I'm now poisoned, man? Stupid. This is the, How long does poison last, chat? I wonder what the red "you are being hunted" is all about. I don't like it. Run. What if I just simply win? Alright, is this lore? What is this? This is lore. Servant's secret diary. No one in the castles knows what I am. They barely know who I am. I walk these walls as a shadow, forgotten and unseen by all who dwell within. Priests, nobles, knights, none of them know that I am a child of darkness, a servant of shadows within the Duke's court. I could bring death, I could bring chaos, I could bring pain to all, with the carefully chosen words, or some redistributed wealth. It would be so simple for me to bring these Saradominist fools to their knees. I wash their socks, I bring their meals, I spit in their mugs. All that while I stand beside them as the architect of their own downfall. There's another meeting of the Children of the Shadows soon. Apparently there are rumors of secret structures buried under the ground, and other children believe that they might contain something that could be used to remake their sad, pathetic world. A weapon, perhaps. New magic to wield, dread. Some dread and deadly monster we could unleash upon these fools. So yes, my Duke, I'll bring you your socks and your drinks and your scones, but mark my word, I'll bring you your end soon enough. Hail Zaramok! I don't think you're actually a child. I think you're just a conspirator. Sorry, bud. Sorry, an emo kid? Yeah. I just love the idea. It's like, I hold all of the power. Like, do you? Yay! Chat! The rats are back. Oh, crap. I accidentally ate my food. Alright. So if I get enough of these teeth, I can use them to make a better dagger. Every future dark mage or necromancer starts as an emo kid. That's fair. All right, keep your eyes peeled for more giant rats. It does make it a little bit easier to spot them with the glowy eyes. There's another one here. Oh, right. I turned all of my teeth into arrows, which, don't get me wrong, was obviously a great idea. But I was wondering, like, didn't I kill a bunch of rats before? Right, of course. I wonder if I can teleport on the map at some point. Maybe later. You hope my teeth grow back then? Thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. Oh, you're not rats. You're more goblins. Ow. Ow. Rude. You're also goblins. Whoa! Whoa! What was that? Ooh. You like your teeth to stay in your mouth? Whoa! Thunderbolts and lightning. It looks like it. Mamma mia. Normally I associate like thunder and lightning together though, you know what I mean? So. Alright, can I close this door? No, I just made a door frame and then people can just walk in. Do I make a door? There is a door. There is a door that goes in. That's very, very, very funny. All right. We made it back safely. I'm going to take a very short break. Oh, use the washroom again. Give me a second, friends. I'll see you in just a sec. Y'all. I savor Sir Charrington. I know. Oh, I'll say. Yeah. So, yesterday, the past 24 hours maybe is a better way to phrase this. So, I have a friend in town, and I'm driving her to the airport. And that's not true. I'm not driving her to the airport. Sorry. I'm driving her back to her hotel. I'm supposed to be driving her to the airport the next day. So it's like 11:30 at night. We're driving around. And my car dashboard, the big red light flashes. And it's just like, hey, your battery isn't getting charged right now, right? Like the alternate, basically like some alternator error. You're not getting electrical system back to your battery. I'm like, okay, well, that's not great, but that's fine because that means that I can, like, I'll take my car into the garage the next day. Not great, but again, not the end of the world. Wait, did I just craft another bow? Crap. I meant to repair. Well, we got a backup. So I'm like, all right, this is fine. Take my car to the garage the next day. Then, as we're driving around, I'm noticing that my car is not downshifting, like it's staying in really high gear and it's revving really high. And I'm like, okay, that's not great, but like, whatever. I'm going to be taking my car to the garage the next day. Then I go to accelerate. I'm rolling down a hill and I go to press the gas pedal and car no go. I press the gas pedal, but car no go. My engine just dies on the road. And like, again, 11:30 at night, I'm like, oh crap. So luckily I've got enough momentum that we can pull over to the side and we literally have to push my car, which has now died, into this parking lot. I'm like, oh crap, what is happening right now? Hello? Car? So the battery is still working. But now, like, the car won't start. It just will not turn over. And I'm like, oh man, like what is happening here? Hold on one second. Let me craft this better dagger. What do I need for this? I need 2 thread. Okay. So suddenly, very awkward. I'm like, all right, well, I'm definitely not gonna be able to drive my friend to the to the airport the next day. So I'm like, okay, I have none car. This is unexpected. So I wake up yesterday morning. And at exactly 8 a.m., I have to call. Simultaneously, I have to call my mechanic. I have to call the business that my car was left in to ask them not to tow it. And I have to call a tow truck to tow my car there. And I'm just thinking, like, God, this is going to cost me a fortune. Like, oh no. And it's about a 30-minute walk from my house to where my car was left. So I called the business. They're like, yeah, no problem. We're not going to tow you. I'm like, oh, thank goodness. Like, actually huge bro move. Call my mechanic, and he's like, yeah, I've got a minimum a week before I can see your car. I'm like, you know what? That's fine. Just so I can get it off the street, because I don't want to have to tow my car somewhere and then, you know, have to tow it again. He's like, yep, totally understood. Not a problem. Like, okay, sick. Call the tow truck. They're going to show up. And then, so I walk the whole way. I get to where my car is, and I think, okay, before the tow truck shows up, because I got here a little bit before, let me just try the car, just in case. Turns over. The engine actually starts after sitting there all night. I'm like, yes! Okay, that just saved me $200. So I'm able to drive my car to my mechanic. So that's good at the very least. But yeah, that's, I walked probably an hour and a half yesterday. Just like walked to the car to pick it up, drove my car to the mechanic, walked downtown to meet up with friend for brunch. Unfortunately not able to give her a lift to the airport, but you know, she was pretty understanding. I'm like, hey, I'm sorry my car died. And she's like, you know what? Not a bad reason. And now I get to wait and find out what the damage is. It's going to resurrect in 3 days. I hope it's just an electrical issue. So apparently, I'm not a car guy. Apparently with modern vehicles, what's happens is they have so many interconnected electrical systems that if one of them starts to go, it impacts all of them. So like the error message into the accelerator not working, into like everything happening could be explained by that. But it'd be worse if it was like, oh no, turns out your entire car's computer has failed. That'd be a much more expensive fix. So yeah, pray for my car and pray for my wallet. Ow, get out of here, chicken. Ooh, chicken. Bird meat. It drew first blood, chat. It drew first blood. I hope they can repair your Cybertruck, bro. I drive a Volvo. But thank you, Milk. All right. Any signs of young Cathan? What? He escaped? Even managed to turn a few goblins to his cause. Interesting lad. Going to go places. Speaking of going places, you mentioned he's exploring a dragonkin vault in the swamps. I think you probably want to go take a look. No. Tell me more about dragons. When my comrades and I set foot in Ashenfall, we thought it'd be a paradise. Lush green fields, tall, resilient trees, a world unsullied. But then dragons happened. They swooped down from the skies and decimated the Landrine party. Whole teams and people gone just like that. Queen Coldra bids you welcome, they laughed as their comrades drew their final breaths. So here's the deal. I need you to kill them all. All of the dragons. We're not just going to roll over and die. We fight back and we fight hard. What's a dragonkin? Relatively little is known about dragonkin, less still the ones that set up shop here. We know that they're ancient, dangerous, and angry. They were cursed by the elder gods a long, 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 long time ago. They have a penchant for two things. First, they make dragons, which is the problem we're facing right now. Secondly, they hoard secrets like more valuable than gold or party hats. Their vaults are well guarded but worth exploring. You never know what you might find. All right. So the map is telling us we want to go this way to the east. So let's eat and sleep. Internal alchemy, Tempest shield. And then, yeah, we learned the ability to make a bin and a broken crate. Love that. Yeah, simple quest. Just simply kill all of the dragons. Uh-huh. Just all of them, you know? Based on the whole mechanics view of what you described, crazy electrical issues, possible and labor intensive, simple loose connector or alternator battery swap. Yeah, like again, best case scenario, it's just a simple electrical issue and my car is fixed. The worst case scenario, some bigger computer system has failed. I really hope it's the simpler of the two. All right, chat, you ready to go on our first big adventure? So we go to the east. We go this way, past the castle and into the swamps. And what I'm really hoping for, what I really want to see. Oh, am I thirsty? I'm thirsty. I should probably sleep before we leave too. Give me a second. How much of the new magic set have I played? Am I already in a dragon killing flow? Dragons are friends. Hello? Resting. It is too early to sleep. Well, as long as my rest bar is full, I'll be happy. Simply kill the Batman. You drove an S60 for a decade. Love me a Volvo. My car is a 2007. It is 18 years old. It has 340,000 kilometers on it. So like, I'm expecting this car to keel over and die at any point, right? Like, this car has been well loved and well driven. My car is old enough to drive. I certainly hope so. That's around 212,000 miles for any confused Americans. All right, onwards to adventure. You're driving a 2007 Volkswagen Rabbit, and I'm so resistant to buying another one. I'm definitely not in a buy another car position. Look, I'm already booking this week-long vacation with Joe. I did not factor in massive car expenses at this point. But again, fingers crossed. That is just an easy peasy little fix, right? Any loot? Lore? 23. Rack Tuber. 4163. Guthic, forgive me, but I hate goblins. They've recently found their way to Ashenfall and immediately started causing trouble. Strange little creatures. Green skin, powerful arms, and an odor fouler than anything I've ever encountered. They seem to delight in nothing more than picking a fight with anything that moves. Or doesn't move. I've seen them fight a rock. Mostly I ignore them. Oh my god, these hiccups. Alright. I need to stop read. Nibbles, thank you for the $10 dono. Oh God. Leave me alone. Crosses all fingers in my facility, all of them. No, stop hit. Oh my God, the chicken, get out of here. Oh my God. Oh my God. All of the space that I had bought myself between me and these stupid goblins. Get parried. Get parried. Nibbles, thank you for the $10. Crossing all of my fingers in my vicinity, all of them. Gunner, thank you for the $5 new car fund. Please no. Thank you. No, I really desperately hope I do not need a new car. And I've been trying to, I don't know. I'm trying to imagine my life if we didn't have a car, because cars are expensive, right? And we do live, unfortunately, further from everything we used to. Good morning, Abora. All right, now I'm just killing anything that moves. All right, there's a goblin stronghold here. And I've decided to fight my way through, apparently. Thank you, Gunner, though. That was very sweet. Wait, no, don't pick a new target, Serge. Finish off an old target before you start a new target. Ow! God, they don't miss. That one missed. Right in the butt. Haha. You're really bad at sticking to a single project as well. Shing! So my biggest issue here is going to be, of course, having enough arrow. Wait, this is a ranged one. I can just charge it. Oh, you see that dodge? You see that perfectly timed dodge? I rolled under the arrow. Nice. Lore. Haha, I am writing on paper thing like a human. I am funny. Other goblins laugh. This place is place for adventurers and heroes. Big shiny armor. Oh, I'm being attacked. Why do I get attacked? Like, why am I... Ooh, I hope I can make a fireplace. Ooh, more rats. Shoot. It's nighttime and I should hunt rats for their teeth. Anyways, give me a second here. I bet you there's a parkour. Yeah, look at that. There's loot up there. How do I get up there? Chad, how am I supposed to parkour? Wait. Am I just massively overthinking this? What if I just simply Skyrim? Oh my god. Yeah, just what if you just build? That's very funny. How very Fortnite of you, thank you. Alright, I need to go mess up these rats. I'm gonna try and do it. There we go. Got him. More fangs. More fangs is good. This is a stone boulder. Okay, ooh, more flax. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. Okay, got there. Pretty sure impromptu construction goes against the essence of parkour, but loot is more important. Yeah. You're right, I could have tried to Skyrim up. That's fair. Combat feels good in this game, by the way. If you're curious, it just feels fun and good and cool. All right, let's keep heading on this quest. I really hope we find a way to fast travel. I don't know if they're going to want me to, like, run back and forth every single time here. All right, we're just going to stand there. Also, I was quite content being fully encumbered with teeth. I was fangful. Boo. Pile of bone is very exciting. All right, let's move on. Oh no, the bridge is out. Yeah, or is it? No, the bridge is out. Okay, I don't think I can take 4 rats at the same time. So you can live. One goblin pack. Weapon expertise unlocks additional attacks for all melee weapons. Oh. Look how spinny and twirly I am right now. How do I power attack? No. I thought if I just like shouted... Okay, there's 2 of them. I did in fact not parry. Oh, I did such a bad job of parrying there. Oh my god, I almost died. I was like, if they looked at me wrong, I was gonna die there. I got those parries so wrong. Holy moly, chat. It's okay. We regen life at a not bad road. I do like that you naturally regen. But also, holy moly, that was too close. this way to the new zone. I've spotted an archer. Life is a resource. Yeah, the only hit point that matters is the last one. That's what they always say. God, I desperately want to get into smelting, chat. Ooh, birds. I'm looking at every rock, just waiting for the next rock that's a different color, right? Ooh, we've entered the swamp. Very cool, very spooky. New colored rock, clay. You know what we say to clay? Get rock explosioned. Okay, kiln, pottery wheel, brewing cauldron, okay. What's this? Swamp tar. Marentil. Weird swamp bird? Hello? All right, I need to make room for stuff. I'm gonna get rid of runes. There. Are you dropping more fangs? Yes, you are. Good. God, I'm gonna make so many mushrooms. Ooh, what's this? It's nothing. All right, cool. Oh, that's another rat right there. Serge, you need that IRL? What do I need IRL? A putrid rat? Clay? Oh, the hat. Yeah, you think it's a good fit? You like it? It's got good flop. So, real talk, I'm kind of tempted. Ooh, I'm already out of fire? Really? No. Oh, 9 seconds, yeah. I'm kind of tempted to like already head back to the base and just start crafting up the new stuff and like not push in too far. What do you think? Agree, disagree? We walked so far though. I also need more arrows. I only have like 100. Anyone else get nervous when I'm like, I'm not even close to being out, but I could see that I might be out at some point. Maybe you unlock fast travel. That's the one reason I kind of want to keep going, but I don't actually know what the destination is. All right, I need to make room in my inventory. I'm going to eat this haunch. This seems like the sort of, yeah, there you go. Restorative properties. Okay, we want more herbs and spices. Oh, please. Ha ha. I found the blue door. Oh no, 2. Get knocked back, dude. All right, we found the blue door, luckily. Enter. Well, buckets. You have to craft a fast travel point. Okay. Do I have the recipe for that already or no? Or is that just like something you know from the game? Starting a dungeon with the inventory. Chat, please. Were you not listening? We're trying to find if there's a fast travel point. I'm not committing to a full dungeon, please. I was just curious. Am I starting a dungeon? No. Do you know anything about me? I'm way too greedy for that. Way too greedy for that. All right. So, apparently you build your own fast travel point. I don't think I have access to that yet. Yeah, so we're not at that point yet. Okay. How dare you try and experience things? I know, Koo. So maybe the hope is just inside of here, there's a recipe or something that lets us head back. That's why dungeons are such lonely places. So many afraid of villagers. Blech. So many adventurers are afraid to commit. Oh, I'm ready to commit, Gunner. I was just waiting for you to ask. What's up, Gwaldar? Big chillin'. Partying like a rock star. What are these? Are these more runes? Okay, they are. That's more clay. All right, I don't think I need more clay. Well, you need to find a vault core to unlock the recipe? Okay, so finish the dungeon and then, well, hold on. How long could a dungeon possibly be? After all, why shouldn't I? Maybe it's a short one. Maybe it's a tutorial. My weapon's almost dead. Just scream through it, ignoring all the pickups. Yo, hello? Who are you? Oh, you have a ranged attack. Well, that's no fun. Stone boulder. I've decided that yes, wait, I am just going to power through this. Wait, I have a better idea. I cast stone explosion. Kind of do want more clay. Good morning, Lamina. The Skyrim tutorial was not exactly short. Yeah, but this isn't Skyrim, so who knows? I don't know. I'm going to play this until I decide I want to turn back. I'll make that decision. Thank you. Thank you for your concern. It has been noted. Besides, what could possibly go wrong? I can now mine crumbled walls. Exciting. Ooh, eat raw meat. I mean, the hilarious thing, yeah, I could always make a chest and just like put a bunch of stuff in it as well. All right, so there are 2 friends there. That is the wrong button. That is the wrong button. Where do you think their weak point is? Is it their head? You're gonna get hit by this trap. You ready? Ow. Oh, get stabbed, son. Oh, I died. Okay, well, I did die. Hell yeah. All right. Let's get some food. Let's run it back. I thought I had that one. All right, I think we had it there. The double smash. I got a little greedy with that attack. I think if I had, I could have played it slightly differently. Wait. Backup dagger. All right, let's grab a little bit of water just to fix our hydration. Where was the water? It was this way? Maybe. Yeah, I could have played that fight smarter. I got a little bit, you know when you get in your own head? I was trying to simultaneously like set up a parry and or set up a block, but I never really committed to either one. There's an even closer vault. I need all my stuff. So if I'm going all the way back there, I may as well finish that one, right? Getting inside your own head couldn't possibly be you. God, what's that like? Is this a full release? No, this is still early access. They only started talking about this game like 3 weeks ago. Nobody knew this game was being released. And they're like, hey, by the way, we're making this game. And people were like, huh? And then 2 weeks, maybe not even 3 weeks later, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, you could just play it right now. And people were like, huh? That is the whole journey of this game right now. You didn't know you even get to leave your head? Oh yeah. It's good stuff. All right, let's put this away. Let's put this away. Let's sleep. Too early. Man, I felt like it was nighttime again. Oh. Overconfidence isn't that slow of a killer? What do you mean? I don't know. I felt like I died pretty quick there. All right. Let's go get our stuff. I'm wearing a very pointy hat. Thank you. I tried very hard. Wait, what is this? I wish there was an easier way to see the status effects on me, because I appear to be toxic. Sorry, we just hit level 20 in a skill. Weapon expertise. Enchant weapon fire. Oh, that's sick. All right, at 20, we have access to, 16, we had gem prospector. Mining ore. We haven't found ore yet. That's the crumbled walls. Yes. Does anybody know, it looks like maybe a nearby tree. Do you know how to actually see what the status effects are? I'm drinking dirty water. Didn't I oh my God, I thought I purified it. Yo, thank you, DJ. For whatever reason, I thought I had grabbed a bunch of purified water and no. Turns out the answer was no. I went through the purpose of like, yeah. Okay. Why? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. All right. That makes way more sense. It's a big old tummy ache right there. That also explains why I was doing such a bad job of filling my thirst meter. Hi, Joe. Welcome home. No. I'm just excited that you're back. She's like, were you waiting on coffee? Wait, I'm being hunted. Shing! Get wrecked, son. Oh, get parried. So one of the things that I like is how slow stamina drain from run is. I feel good about that. Need to work on keeping my thirst in. What? Wait, one of the goblins is in a box. I wonder if I can talk to them. Hello? What you want? Can't you see I'm busy? Plot escape? All right, you know what? Fair. Fair enough. All right, this is apparently one of these games that you're going to want to keep a backup set of gear in a chest so that you could corpse run. But then the problem with that is if you corpse run with a backup set of gear, then you don't have as much room in your inventory. Then what do you do? Ooh. Are we a hobo wizard? Well, we're certainly a wizard. Pardon me. Oh my god, my allergies. Hi. Oh, I had an allergy pill. I did open a new pack, yeah. How you feeling about spring, everybody? Serge confirmed allergic to caves. That was the swamp. It's the swamp actually there, Koo. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. my body. Ow. I thought I died here. Hold on. Y'all. Where's my loot? Where's my stuff? Wait, my death totem was outside? Oh, y'all, I did not see that. I mean, that's kind of cool. I do like the idea that they give you your stuff before you go in too deep. You gotta read the tooltips. Attack, block, parry, special attack, evade. Don't see how that helps me, Matt. It said when you respawned that it was at the dungeon entrance. Sick! That's handy. God, I wish I could read. All right, that was there. These are my tools. Water, berry, these are all stacked. That's just raw cabbage. My cabbages! Vault Shard. A stone imbued with remnants of the Dragon Kid magic found only in Dragon Kid vaults. Is this what you need? Is this what you need to make the portal? Vault core. All right, good to know. All right, things that I'm happy to ditch. I mean, I can ditch stone. Stone is everywhere. We'll see. All right. In we go, my friends. If we die twice, then I'll turn around. All right. Do I have some type of telekinetic spell? Not that I see. Need to catch some sleep. Yo, good night, J-Girl. All right, I wonder if this one is still almost dead. It appears to be at full health. All right, so I found the problem. Jeez, okay. This is what I didn't discover last time. I'm getting staggered. I thought only I may stagger enemies, and yet here I am getting staggered. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yo, good to see you, Raven. All right, let's just chill for a second until we full heal. Pardon me. Ow. Ow. Okay, rude. Oh, Vault Core. Well, that was easy. One Vault Core. One Tome of Construction. I don't care about, I mean... I don't think I care about coarse animal fur. These, they're everywhere. Pretty sure I can just read this, and then it goes away. All right, the Lodestone, a powerful plinth of teleportation. Requires rune essence, requires a vault core, requires stone. Oh. So is this one way? I imagine this is one way. It makes a lot of sense, right? You can teleport to it, or is it, do you make two of them? Ow. You know what I'm asking? God, this place looks miserable. Is that a rat? It is a rat. I put my weapon away? Not sure you haven't built one yourself? Okay. How does this feel so far? Really good. I'm having a really good time. Come into the light so I can see you while I fight you. Thank you. Oh, ow. Okay. Oh, man. I was like, I finished my combo just in time. You're like, no, you didn't, Serge. You still got hit. Two more? All right, I tell you what, if I accidentally pull two at the same time, we're running down the hallway and letting them die on the rocks. Oh, I'm too heavy. Oh, I do have 50 stones on me. That does make sense. Quick search shows you have to craft 2 to teleport between them. Yeah, that makes sense. Yo, can we take a second to appreciate the fancy footwork we just witnessed there? Y'all. You can't unsee the bowstring going through the hat each time? Yeah, that's valid. That was so clutch. swamp tar. Why am I so heavy? What is so heavy? Oh, this weighs 50? Oh. Well, that explains a lot. Okay, the water is pretty heavy as well. I mean, that makes sense. It's water. Yo, this dungeon is huge, though. Clay probably isn't helping either. No. See that frame perfect dodge? Yo, why is this place so big? Have I seen South of Midnight, the narrative game? Yeah, I'm aware of South of Midnight. Oh, buckets. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm the deadest. Dead. Dead. Dang. All right. All right. So here's the goal. Here's the goal. We're going to run back. We're going to grab our stuff. And then we're going to, we're just going to come back and we're going to craft some stuff because I greeted a little bit further that time. I did not expect that to be as big as it is. Very exciting though. I'll take with me this. Friends? No friends. I have nothing. Nothing. All right, we're just gonna go. We're gonna go in the nude. All right. We're gonna do a naked corpse run and see if we can pull it off. Is this perhaps a game that has sprawling dungeons that require several go through? Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Big. Dungeon big. Look at the size of all this. I'm just annoyed I haven't found iron yet, but maybe, oh god, that was an enemy. But maybe the existence of the clay kiln allows us to start getting a new ore. Because like we haven't upgraded our armor or anything either yet, right? And I haven't quite, oh my god. All right, rat. Let's do this. All right, let's do this. Punch you apart. Oh no. This is terrible timing. Can I get a snooze, please, and thank you, friends? Thank you. I need to make a Stream Deck button for that. A snooze, yeah, the auto ads. We can delay it for 5 minutes. So the way the Twitch system works if you, okay, back to sleep. Well, you know what? Have a good one. The way, oh, it's so dark in the swamp at night. The way the Twitch auto ads work. So you can manually run ads whenever you want. But if you use the Twitch auto ad runner, you go from 30% of the ad revenue to 55% of the ad revenue. So it's like, if you're gonna run ads, it works significantly better. Then it's like, we're gonna run now. And you're like, okay. So the way the system works is it runs it on a schedule, and then you can delay that. You're allowed to, oh God, hold on. It's being attacked by a rat. I'll explain the system better in a second. You're allowed to do 3 5-minute snoozes as part of like the scheduled thing that goes. And then every hour that you stream, you get 1 snooze back. So that if you're in the middle of a thought, you don't necessarily have to like throw off all of your flow or whatever, you know what I mean? All right, let's get out of here. Pixlar Dragon, thank you for the 62. Mods can snooze for you. That is a setting that you can put in, yes. If I can't quite see it. That is something that I've enabled. I don't know if it's on... I think you can turn it off, depending on the channel. I sometimes find it handy. There's a very funny, like, growing pain early on with that system, where I can't remember which mod it was. They saw the button, they're like, oh yeah, I'll snooze this. I never want to see it again. And I was like, no, you... As we learned it together. Oh my God, is this a skeleton? No, you're just another goblin. Okay, the stagger's kind of great. Oh, big arrow. Good sidestep, buddy. All right, let's head home. Which I'm going to assume is just this road. Yeah. Bramblemead Valley. There's a snooze in Vegas, but it's very far from the strip, so not good for MagicCon. What is snooze in Vegas? What does that word mean? It's a breakfast place I went to this week in Denver. Oh, that's topical and hilarious. All right, let's keep looking at these. Maybe one of these days it's going to say, instead of stone, it's going to say iron. Was iron the first the first next ore in RuneScape? Or was it like bronze and then iron? I can't remember. RuneScape enjoyers, what was the order of stuff? There's just a random chest in the middle of the water here. I must know what it is. I've learned how to make a pile of barrels. What did I just pick up? Cannot consume. Weak focus attack potion. Okay. Oh, it was the deer. Oh dear. Bronze, iron, steel. So I'm looking for bronze. Yeah. Then mithril, adamantite, rune, and dragon. Thank you. All right, as soon as I get home, I'm going to take a very quick little bio break here, and then we're going to start unpacking our stuff. And apparently, maybe these are like closer nearby dungeons, and I can try and do a little raid down there and see what that's all about, you know? But yeah, craft up our arrows, repair all of our gear, dump our bags, figure out what a kiln is. Wow, we got a lot of stuff to do here. I'm really looking forward to it all, actually. But first, quick break. All right, stick around, friends. I'll see you in just a second. Get up, take a stretch, take a bend, cycle your fluids. See you shortly. It's a little bit chilly. Grab a sweater. It's the warmest room in the house and I'm freezing? I'm sorry, Joe, turn the heat up. An ad for the blueprints. So something I did not know about the blueprints. Hey, I'm not a puzzle guy, which is why I haven't jumped on the hype train that is everyone, literally everyone streaming that game. But Magic the Gathering fans, are you aware of the website Mythic Spoiler? Which, if you've ever looked at cards as they're being released during Magic season, you've probably been the Mythic Spoiler once or twice. Apparently, blueprints got made. The person who owns Mythic Spoiler took the money they made from Mythic Spoiler and used it to invest in making the blueprints. Just like, what? Really? I don't know. At least that's what I heard. Maybe I'm like helping to spread misinformation or something like that. But like, how cool is that? I think that's like an extremely small interaction that maybe only Magic players would care about and would fail to reach the, you know, the broader ecosystem or whatever. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's check out all of our loot. So I'm thirsty. Good. All right, let's get all of the, let's drop this extremely heavy rock. There we go. We'll put swamp tar in here. Rune essence in here. I don't know if I'm supposed to like cook these. A tasty mushroom that can be used for a variety of cooking recipes. Okay, so what I probably need to do is I probably need to stop cooking things individually. And I'm assuming, this is a big assumption, I'm assuming that eventually I should be able to start making like complex cooking recipes. But like, who knows, right? All right, I got fangs. God, I can make so many arrows. The next thing I need to do, actually, before I put everything away, is I should start repairing some stuff here. So if I want to repair this, I need small animal fangs. I mean, the thing I literally just put away. Sick. If I want to repair my armor, I need... So you need coarse animal fur. One stone. Whatever, let's just repair everything. Right? Let's just repair everything. All right, bone dagger is good. Let's put that dagger away. That's our backup dagger. Let's put all of this stuff away. Then what I can do is I could start cracking. These. Getting some rune essence. I love the wizard hat and stone axe. What an outfit. Thank you. I got a healing potion. Huge. Actually, though. Actually huge. So I'm hoping I can actually make my own potions soon. So I got some essence. Yeah, that's all good. It's interesting that enemies drop loot like this when, or essence in particular. Well, I don't think they're wizards, but you know, maybe I'm just judging. Maybe I shouldn't be so judgy. Hello? Why did you get flung over there? Nice, we got another healing potion. So I wonder if this uses like RuneScape loot tables. So, you know, this is like a very RuneScape thing to get. I'm thinking this based on Melvor Idle. You get these bags and you crack the bags and the bags have a drop table. And it looks like maybe one of the rare drops is actually just this healing potion. I bet you there's got to be like a 1% drop or 0.1% drop where you get like a sick hat, right? You can brew potions with a cauldron. Yeah, that was my assumption. All right, so let's take a look at some of these new crafting recipes, right? Not necessarily the lodestone. I was thinking about the kiln So it requires 20 stone. All right. So let's get outside and let's build ourselves a kiln. This is the sort of thing that you don't build inside your own home. So the kiln. Oh, swamp tar. Hold up. I don't want to put all of it in. Let's put half of it in. It becomes adhesive. Okay. Glue friendly, or else I'll take away the glue and then nobody will have any glue to glue with. All right. All right. Next thing I want to build. Brewing cauldron. So ash logs, coarse thread, rune essence. And I also want the cooking pot. Okay. So I need some more logs. Oh, hold up. I just had a feeling that maybe if I held up that spell and I drew it around, it might actually chop even more than I was looking at. Swamp tar sounds like a knockoff Godzilla monster. Yeah, Gunner and Omdrastrix on the same page there. Incredible stuff. All right, now hold on. Can I cast the spell again? No, it's got like a minute cooldown. All right. I like how they introduced magic for chopping trees and stones, like it was going to revolutionize the whole survival game, so we didn't have to do the same thing over and over. And yet here I am. I don't know, maybe they worried that if you could just like cast spells too frequently, it would trivialize like a huge part of the survival game loop. But on the flip side, at least I'm not punching trees. That's valid. Doesn't exactly feel like the game changer they promised it would be. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe if I get to a higher level, it becomes like a massive game changer. There's a spell later on? Okay. But it's so funny, the tutorial's like, well, that was repetitive. Check this out, and gives me a spell that I can only cast once every 90 seconds. Yo, what's up, Amy? Amy. How do you feel about RuneScape? Like old school RuneScape? Because the developers of RuneScape made a brand new survival game that uses like look at this, like all the leveling up stuff that you have from the old games. Set in the world of it. Yeah, this is wild. Is it fun? I'm having a good time. It's strange to me that it's such a small co-op groups, but I like survival games. There's no fishing yet. I haven't seen fishing yet. It is an early access game. You said it's weird that it's such a small, like, also check this out. Wait, I can only do 3 trees. Can I do 4 trees? No, 3 trees. I cast chop. Is it free to play? No. So this is a early access survival game by the people who made RuneScape. It's like $30 American, $38 Canadian. And I'm having a really good time so far. 4 people versus a whole server in a game like Ark and Rust. So I'm kind of glad this isn't an MMO. And it kind of reminds me, honestly, Amy, of like the Valheim multiplayer experience, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'm having an absolute blast. Like, look at this. I'm chopping down trees. I built a house. It's a little boring. Like, it's a hut with an A-frame roof, but you know, we get there. But yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome Raiders. My name is Serge, family-friendly Canadian content creator, member of Loading Ready Run. And this is my home channel where I hang out. I play video games. So welcome. Please go follow Amy. Amy's like one of my favorite people ever. Oh, hold on. The plot of this game is that there's angry dragons. Look at that. Look at that dragon. Doing dragon stuff. And eventually we're gonna get strong enough to fight. Oh! Rude! Dude! Thanks. And this is why we, oh, this is why we hate dragons. I will pull up my bow and arrow, okay? I'll do it. Okay, this is incredibly rude. Am I safe? Nope. Won't somebody think of the poor chicken? Oh my god, leave me alone. Are you done? This is a bad idea. Maybe it'll just leave me alone. Bully? Hi! Fiona! Hi, Fiona. Thank you for the 66 months. Looney, thank you for the 64 months. Sold just by the tree that, the spell that chops tree. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So before we were so rudely interrupted, we're doing survival game stuff. So now I need coarse thread rune essence. Coarse thread rune essence. How close is this game to mechanics of RuneScape? So I'm gonna be real. I haven't actually played a lot of RuneScape. So the original, like the last time I played RuneScape, I played it on a browser, and it was probably 1982, approximately, was the year I played that. That's how old this game is, right? So I can't tell you. Oh wait, this is brewing. I don't want brewing there. I want the other cooking pot there. Brewing. Let's do brewing inside of the house. That feels like an inside activity. So brewing. Oh my god. View my journal. Recipes. How do I make a healing potion? So, oh, focused mining potion. This potion makes it easier to swing a pickaxe. Your muscles are more relaxed and able to handle greater strain. Oh, you haven't mentioned the best bit about that spell? The tree chop spell is called astral projection. That is pretty good. Yeah. All right, hold on. Sorry, I'm getting so distracted here. Focused wood cutting chop. Wood cutting is less about speed and strength and more about precision. The focus this potion provides lets you hone your senses, attacking the same place repeatedly. I don't need to fell trees. All right, hold on. Potion of stake. Weak healing potion. Harlander, red berry, clay vessel. Okay, so clay vessel probably comes from putting clay inside of the kiln. I figured this one out myself. How do I make a clay vessel? Do I put clay in here? Do I put clay into here? How do I make a clay vessel? But yeah, so like original RuneScape definitely didn't look like this, right? You just walk up to a tree and you just chop the tree, and walk up to a node and you mine the node. The closest thing we have so far, like I definitely feel like this is a modern reimagining of the game, right? So, you know, we are leveling up our skills at the various points that we level our skills. We are getting bonuses, which, you know, feels right. But I didn't play a lot of the game to be able to tell you how, ooh, look at the shadow. How close those feel. All right, maybe I don't have everything I need yet, right? Spinning wheel. Oh, a tannery. Okay, that's another thing that we need. Animal bone. Yeah, the kiln doesn't let me put clay in though. So maybe I need to do, maybe there's something I'm missing first. Let's make charcoal first and then, I don't know. You need the spinning wheel to make unfired clay. That's so weird though that I don't have access to that. Maybe there's another thing first somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, the spinning wheel. What? This? This is how you make it? That's bizarre to me. If the spinning wheel. That's what you make cloth with, not pot. What? Pottery wheel, my bad. Okay, I don't have one of those yet. We'll get there. All right, tannery is definitely the sort of thing we want to do outside because these things stank. Well, let's put it over here. I don't want to have to go too far. Tannery requires roof coverage. Oh my god, I have to do it inside. All right, I stand corrected. So I definitely, you're covering my stuff. Definitely want to be tanning my stuff inside, like I said before. We'll put it by the window so it doesn't get too stanky. So let me try various forms of animal and see which ones you want to work with. Animal hide, animal scraps. So animal scraps. Oh, it becomes leather. I'm here for it. Maybe I need a shed. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I mean, I knew I was gonna have to make my house bigger at some point, but this is kind of unreal. All right, so our skills, our crafting is continuing to go up. What do we get up here? So we just unlocked superheat. Cast on a fire-based station to empower them and boost their processing speed for a while. Oh, that's so funny. And then as we get higher into cooking, bones to peaches. Transmute unwanted bones on the ground into fresh peaches. That is profoundly cursed. Wait. How is my archery not? Oh, coming soon. Oh no. Okay, I understand. This is still an early access game after all. The fire spirit. Oh, I get a summon? Hello? Sorry, I have to touch a lot of stuff here. You see they kept some OG stuff in here? If you are an OG RuneScape enjoyer and you like... No, I would love if you pointed out the similarities of like, yeah, this is from the game, this isn't, this is new, you know? That's fascinating. I've always been fascinated and kind of intimidated by RuneScape, to be perfectly honest. Oh, it's very orange in here. All right. Anyways. Okay, clay does not work on the spinning wheel. Peaches come from a man. They were once made of a man in his bones. Yeah. Oh, that's how that song went. I love that part. Okay, we can make a cooking pot if I get a little bit of stone. I want the cooking pot over here. So does this just like completely replace the original one? It does. Okay. So now, Redberry Infusion, Fleet-Footed Infusion. Good lord. Let's take a look at... Oh, Clay Vessel. Made at the Pottery Wheel. I just haven't learned the Pottery Wheel yet. Okay. Okay. Dried raspberry, sure. So at the crafting station, clean water and a bone gives you an evasive infusion. Oh, what? Ellie, hello. I'd love to hear your first impressions. I've been lurking. I can finally chat. I've been super curious about this game. This is definitely a survival game, and I'm a big fan of survival games. I don't have much else to add yet. Like, I feel like I'm starting to hit the point. The first couple of hours of this game were so solid, super duper duper solid. And I feel like we're starting to hit a point where some of that polish is starting to fade into the early access stuff, which is fine, right? Again, an early access game is completely fine. Because I'm just like, oh God, what do I do now? And I'm just like, the game has opened up into a space that's just huge. And I don't have a super clear direction as to what my next step is supposed to be. But like, maybe that's okay. All right, leather, animal hide also becomes... Right. No, no, my home! I need that to live! Oh, I just accidentally used a healing potion. That feels bad. Let's get that out of my home. Maybe if I stand inside, they can't hurt me. My home has been slimed. Can you not hurt me? Test? Nope, you can hurt me. Oh, buckets. Hello? Chicken? Not now? God. Well, it's nice that the animal friends don't... Oh, am I gonna die? Yeah. Cool. All right. No! Oh, God, I'm being spawn camped. Okay. Well, I think I'm just gonna die again here. Killed by cow. Oh my God. Where was I before I was getting bullied? All right, so I made adhesive. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with adhesive yet, but that's okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take the adhesive and I'm gonna put it in a box and I'm gonna put the box next to the kiln. That way I know that they go together, right? Enjoy adhesive and charcoal. Presumably we get a thing at some point that will combine coal and something else. So there's probably like a smelter above the kiln or something like that. Haven't figured that out yet. All right, let's put, actually, let's grab these and stick. And I want to make myself so many of the good arrows again. Should make me like 300 or something like that. 330. Put you away, put you away, put you away, put you away, put you away. I think what I would like to do is I'd like to investigate one of those closer dungeons. Need 1 stone. Do the animals just get aggressive towards you when they get damaged from any source? The animals get aggressive towards you when you just get too close to them, is what appears to be happening. All right, I got water, I got berries. I mean, I guess I could maybe do some science here. Like, what if I took potato and cabbage? Can I make a stew? Yeah! Okay, there we go. Vegetable soup. I love that. Moderate sustenance. There we go. Now we're cooking. All right, so now I stop cooking any of these individually. All right, so I want to go, can I make a map marker? I can make a map marker. I want to go here now. So for the most part, I have an empty inventory other than like arrows and stuff. Got some healing potions to try and save things. Am I literally cooking? Yeah, why not? Got some backup stew or soup, whatever they want to call it. Okay, this is taking too long. Let's get out of here. So the thing that we've discovered is we want to go to a dungeon, we want to grab stuff. But yeah, for the RuneScape enjoyers, there are also runes. Use the runes to cast spells. Like, that's all, I don't know, hopefully all familiar. I don't want to fill up my inventory with too much random stuff, so I'm not really grabbing anything on the way here. Am I going just completely the wrong way? Yeah. Oh, I did not put a marker on anything, huh? Or if I did put a marker, it doesn't show up. Okay. You rune, you escape, rinse and repeat. Yeah, you know it. There it is. Another even closer dungeon that hopefully won't murder us as hard. Oh, I bet you, once I get a little bit higher level with the leather, I bet you that I can make leather armor, which is better than the random cloth that I'm wearing. All right. Oh, interesting. Even in the lower level area, it's still danger level 2 Vault Guardians. Fascinating. Okay, upstairs is closed. There's only one direction to go. Serge 1, Rat 0. But yeah, Ellie, I'm having a very, very, very good time. It makes me want to reinstall and start playing Melvor Idle alongside as well, which I might just be tempted to do after lunch or during lunch even. God, during lunch. Yeah, this might be happening. Any Melvor Idle enjoyers in the chat? What's up, Willie? I'm having a really good time. Wait, is this one of the secret walls that I can break yet? No. Okay. What's it like? Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna have to run for my life. 1 second. Please hold. Oh, you reached so far. Please hold. Ow! Oh, okay, I'm dead. Well, it's kind of like this, you know? Sometimes you're having a good time. Sometimes you're feeling on top of the world, and then you get bullied, you know? As one does, as one does. So they usually given to games that hurt him. Noita, Melvor. Melvor doesn't hurt me. I just have to, for Melvor Idle, I just have to figure out a way to set it to private so it doesn't completely ruin all of my Steam statistics. No, God. Okay, maybe I'm getting bullied a little. Maybe this dragon's gonna have any chill this time. Thank you. So yeah, I mean, I hate to do like the easy comparisons, but like if you've ever played Valheim, this is extremely Valheim. It's sort of like the simplest point of comparison. I don't know. I don't love doing that because it is very reductive to what's obviously like a pretty different game. But that's kind of like the easiest point of comparison. If you're like, will I enjoy this? It's like, well, do you like this genre? Because this is an excellent standout in the genre. Just play Melvor in browser. So I want to play it on Steam so that I can, you know, if I end up going somewhere else, I can play it again, if that makes sense. Like changing computers where the browser might not necessarily keep the information. Somebody's saying you can play it privately. Like you can make a private mode and then we can not destroy my recap. All right. So this time I'm going to start the fight. I'm going to start the fight as opposed to them starting the fight, right? Okay, I got my stamina back. I'd like to kill one. There. All right, now we dance. Adaptability. Evading or blocking no longer interrupts your combos when using a melee weapon. No kidding. That's a big upgrade. So yeah, things I'd be interested to see if we can level up eventually is our max HP and our stamina. What game do I normally play? Pretty variety. So my most streamed game is Minecraft, but I have been streaming less of that lately. Strategy games, roguelikes, some city builders. Keg Barrel. I do a lot of survival playthroughs though. So we've done Valheim, we've played Enshrouded. We just finished an XCOM playthrough. Yeah, it's like the way I describe the channel, Kit's nailed it there. If you've got, if you need a spreadsheet or you can make it pretty and or the intersection between those two. Top stream games, Minecraft, Civ 6. A lot of Civ was during the pandemic though. Or I needed a game that I could put 8 million hours into. I'm on fire? I wonder if drinking water makes me any less on fire. No, cool. One, two. All right, hacker voice. Big into MMOs. Oh, I've been known to enjoy an MMO or two. Ow. The issue with MMOs for me is how do you avoid making it feel like you have another job? Oh, there's a rat here. Ow. You have 3 WoW tattoos? Dang, let's go. Wow, RuneScape. Yeah, I guess RuneScape is an MMO. That scans. I see the connection. Oh, Alliance. Sorry, mods banned. No, I'm joking. I don't even think it matters anymore. What? What? Hello? Is it bugged? Alright, I want them to come around the corner. Hello? Stop running. Speaking of MMOs, something this reminds me of a little bit was, nope, that thought's completely gone. Never mind. Enshrouded? Wasn't there another, no, I'm not thinking of an MMO. Wasn't there another survival game that came out fairly recently? Oh, I want to play, there's the Victorian era pistol. What is that aesthetic called? There's another big survival game that I've never played sort of in this genre that I really wanted to check out. No, not V Rising. I've played V Rising. That was a good, I really enjoyed V Rising actually. No, not Steampunk. Steampunk is about gears. All right, Estee nailed it in chat. The game is called Nightingale. And what is that Victorian era aesthetic called? I love that they knew exactly what I was talking about. Gas lamp fantasy, maybe? Right, like if you've played League of Legends, there's oh my god, I can't even remember her name right now. I'm so bad at names currently. There's a spell under my feet and I don't want to die. Masters in League of Legends, let's go. All right, the ADC, who, Caitlyn, I am thinking Caitlyn. Is she steampunk? No way. Right, like she's got a rifle and then she's got kind of like a weird top hat. That's just called Gaslight Fantasy, no kidding. Okay, no, apparently y'all know the term. I have no stamina. Stop running. We're not gaslighting you there, Serge? That's fair. Gas lamp, not gaslight. All right, all right, all right, all right. Nightingale describes itself as gas lamp fantasy. All right, Victorian era firearm is a flintlock. Flintlock might have been the word I was looking for too, right? He says, desperately clinging to some copium. Gas lamp or gaslight is a less technological cousin of steampunk. Yeah, because steampunk I always associate with like the big gears and everything, right? So this is nice. All right, another vault core. So apparently with 2 vault cores, now what we can do is we can set up a fast travel to another area. I mean, I don't even think there's that much steam in steampunk, which is kind of funny. Steampunk is kind of a meaninglessly broad aesthetic, to be honest. Yeah, like gears, airships, goggles. A lot of those don't necessarily have anything to do with steam. The puzzles are increasing in complexity. Now where do I go? Why are these dungeons so huge? Hi, buddy. A grilled cheese sandwich. Oh my god. Ooh, a lever. That lever pulling animation was not very satisfying. Can I get through here? I wish I knew what that opened. Oh, we're back at the start. Oh, we're back at the start. All right, so I've unlocked a quick access in and out. Fascinating. Oh, and I've opened this door. Okay, give me a second here, friends. Let's head home. Let's head home. Let's drop everything off because the steam core that we're carrying weighs 50 pounds, right? So let's drop it off. Let's and actually once we get there, I'm going to take a very short crap. I'm not going to take a very short crap, sorry. I'm going to take a very short break. Joe just brought me a grilled cheese sandwich. I want to eat it while it's still hot. Oh my God, please leave me alone. Get parried. There we go. All right. Get home. We're gonna take a very short lunch break. Hang out and just chat. And then we'll hop back into this and then finish off that dungeon. There's our home. Isn't it beautiful? Have a good lunch. Yo, thank you. I'm not stopping the stream, just to be clear. All right, we'll open up our loot boxes after the lunch break as well. What does it cost to repair this? Is it just 2 logs? Do I have any logs on me? Fascinating. All right. How does this work? Sorry, I just want to see. I guess I'm hosting a server locally. StreamWorld, yeah. All right. Sick. Hello. How's it going, everybody? Oh, actually, sorry, before we get into this. Melvor, I forgot how to pronounce that word, Idle. I have to. How do you make it private? I need to know. Yeah, 2,000 hours. My 2022, 2023, whatever that was. Steam review was absolutely destroyed by this stupid game. Right click, properties, privacy. Don't let anyone see my shame. Hide your activity in this game from others. Your in-game status will not be visible to anyone else. The game will not show in your community profile, and any activity game will not be shown. Yeah. It's not clear if that doesn't make it tick up time. The issue is not if it doesn't tick up time. What I don't want to do is I don't want to look at my top played game for the year and have it be like, congratulations, you played 3,000 hours of an idle game. And you're like, well, no, I wasn't actively playing it. Hold on, does that work? Let me Google quickly. How do I not ruin my Steam year-end review with an idle game? Oddly specific question. It's called passive income. Whatever. Let's just launch it anyways. No. You don't get to know where I live. We'll get there later. The only situation is not to play. Oh my God, did I delete my character? Do I want to buy? No. I can buy those later. All right, standard. What is the name of your hero? Serge. Begin your journey. There's only one way to begin, chat. I believe the only correct way to begin. Oh, you have to start with chopping trees. All right. Cut trees. I was going to say fishing, but I might not be able to make a fishing rod yet. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, this isn't a clicker game, this by Master. To be clear, you just start on a task and the game auto keeps going. Skip the tutorial? No, I'm pretty sure you need to be able to craft a fishing rod before you can fish. You 100% the base of this earlier? Oh my God. Good for you. I got a little bit stuck on some of the higher level stuff. All right. Fire making provides other skills, bonuses, burn 3 logs. Sure. Select a normal log. I'd like to burn 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go back to this. Claim. Oh, I can just fish. All right, never mind, y'all. Never mind. And then fishing, we can cook afterwards. All right, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I got stuck in like the high level dungeon stuff with like, can I idle? And then I kind of felt the time between being able to make decisions was a little too high. Oh, is the tutorial already done? Incredible. Oh, wait, no, it wants me to cook? All right, let's keep going through the tutorial here. Cook these shrimp. What do I have to do to active cook here? Mining. Let's do a little bit of mining. I don't want rune essence. I want copper. What's up, Dalrent? Yeah, I don't know how I'm fishing without a fishing rod, to be honest. I think actually the way to get the furthest in this game is you start with like astrology or whatever. Hand fishing is a thing? I guess so. You played this with a combat only mod. Interesting. Fish are just like in a river. You can catch them with your hand. Wow. All right, let's smith our bronze bars. See, we're also in the industry is the wrong word. Trying to relearn that charm of what the game wants us to do, right? All right, let's go to bronze gear. Let's make 3 daggers. Can I specify? Whatever, we'll just do 1 and a 2 and a 3. Oh, I had to smith 1 of these, not 3 of these. Brutal. I think I can sell them later. Go to the bank. Equip 1 of these. Yes, I can. How do I equip it? That's how you equip it. There's no equipment in slot number 1. Go to the bank and it says equip 1 of these. There we go. Equip 3 shrimp. There we go. Combat. Kill 2 plants. God, I'm going to murder the heck out of these plants. So, how do I do this again? We go to a combat area. We go to the farmlands. All right, I don't have an auto eater yet. I'm gonna have to remember to eat so I don't die. Defeated. Oh yeah, if you want a river fish, you just dangle your arm and let a catfish swallow your arm. And then pull it up? Yeah, wow. Oh, I won. Good job, me. Try something a little different. All right. Let's go back to, we don't have to keep doing the tutorial. Let's just go to fishing. Let's go just some nice chill fishing, everybody. And we'll check in a little bit, right? All right. Everybody else who's playing Melvor, I don't know why I'm struggling with English so hard. Everyone else who's idling has to let me know. Tell me what your strategy is. I think I own one of the DLC. I'm not entirely sure. I didn't really spend a lot of time looking into everything to get this started. But yeah, the goal is going to be to poke around on this a little bit over the next couple days. Oh my God, fishing level 2. We did it. We did it. So huge. I wonder if I just need to go and put 8 million hours into astrology now or whatever. Do you focus a single skill and try and level those or more or less together? It depends, right? Because like, for example, maxing out mining doesn't do anything if you don't have smelting to go with it. And then sometimes you get a bonus that makes the next part stronger. Like I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, for mining, for example, if you mine and blacksmith at the same time back and forth, you get better pickaxes, which makes it stronger. I think there's checks in some areas too. Oh no. Ah. I just accidentally inhaled a little bit of ketchup, which is making my eyes water because it's so salty. We're playing a spreadsheet game right now. We're having a little lunch break, and I thought while we were playing, we'd play the idle version of RuneScape, which is what the other game we're playing is based on, right? It's all connected. Yeah, the neat thing about this game is there's so many, I want to say like so many interconnected different multipliers and stuff. I'm sure somebody did the math on like the most efficient way to get to level X of whatever. You're like, okay, get 20 points in this and then unlock this and then whatever. Or you just kind of vibe, right? There's a new idle game I can't wait for. You run a bathhouse for animals. It's super cute and it's called Animal Spa. And it's an idle game? Interesting. Now this is the RuneScape everyone knows and loves. Just watching number go up, right? Uh-oh. Isn't there a RuneScape Idle game? That's literally what we're playing. Correct. All right, give me a second. I need to wash my hands after the sandwich. Get back to the games. Be right back. Actually, I'll take a longer break here. Run ads and use the washroom as well. Give me a second. BRB. All right, what up? So what part is Melvor in the Melvor Idle anyways? I don't know, if I'm honest. I mean, maybe somebody who's more familiar with all the lore can get in on that. But one of the things I'm going to do, although fishing is my beloved and fish is good, I think the big thing that I actually want to have here, hold on, maximum 1 skill. The main thing that I actually want to have cooking here in the background by cooking is I want to do mining. So I'm going to just leave it mining copper. And then I want people to remind me, maybe every ad break, we actually come back in and we check in on this. But I'm going to want to switch this over to tin because copper and tin together is necessary for smithing. And then we can go through and we can actually make ourselves like a whole outfit, you know? Oh, this is so bad. How could you let me get back into this chat? How could you do this to me? Unbelievable. You say that like we have the power to stop you. You rascals. It's true. It's true, Matt. You almost downloaded it again after all. Yeah, let's go, DD. Join me, please. Taps couch. All right. So before we head back into that dungeon, I want to take a look at leather. I take full responsibility, even though I've never played. Thank you, Ghost Valve. Thank you for taking that L. So if I take leather and I bring leather over here. Yes, there it is. Oh my God, ranged attack stamina cost, weak point damage. So 8 plus 10 is 18. 18 plus 4 is 22, and I need thread. Okay, so I need more leather. And you know how we get more leather, chat? We hunt moo-moos. Do you drop leather? Or am I supposed to be hunting deer, actually? Animal hide. Animal hide! Animal did a very bad job of hiding. It was just right there in a field, actually. I'm a little sad there isn't like a, you know, a passive animal husbandry sort of option. Boo, why are you booing me? That was a good joke. Oh. Oh, what a shot. Oh, I can't believe I almost hit that one. No, the deer run. The animals that do attack you are the chicken and the cow. The deer are cowards. All right, I forgot I was chopping a bunch of tree and then I kind of got distracted and stopped. All right, hopefully that's enough. Oh, he's gaming. Do you have to replant the trees? No, I haven't noticed the ability to plant anything. And I bet you people are going to want to do like a replant option. Like I can't pick up berry bushes and move them or anything like that, right? Currently it's all down to natural spawns. Transmute unwanted bones into peaches. Peaches come from a man. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. No, in this case, the peaches came from a man. Because we're turning bones. That's the joke. We're turning bones into peaches. My other question, does food rot? Not that I've seen, but who knows, right? All right, so I need to make more leather. Let's grab this and this. Let's put this away. These away. These can become more cloth. Or thread, rather. You hate it when games make food rot? So I needed 22 total. Let's see what leveling up our building has got us. Or artisan, rather. Super heat. Okay, nothing too exciting. Bones to peaches, right? Yes, of course. And then at level 23 here, adaptability. Evading or blocking no longer interrupts your combos. That's kind of cool. I am sad that range didn't get stronger because obviously we've been leveling up our regular attack, but that's fine. Again, trying to be very understanding and very respectful of the fact that this is an early access game. All right, time for a whole new outfit. I'm going to wear these. No, I'm going to wear these leather chaps. I beg your pardon. Oh, wait, melee armor. Oh, cool. No, we're going to go for the archer armor, chat. We found our set. We know what we're all about. Oh, learn about life wards. Okay, new quest. Yo, hello? But the hat, I'm sorry, chat. But we need to live our best stealth archer life. Look at me. Dang, look at me. Yo, we look good. Who? Oh, check this out. A new stat appeared. So we have 25 armor, presumably? And maybe that's just like passive. I don't know how this works, but my hope is that this is extra HP that enemies have to get through first. Oh, but we actually lost stamina as a result of this. Neat. So yeah, our stamina was 100, now it's down to 80, and then we've also got this 25 above. So how do I activate stealth? How can I be a stealth archer? C. Yo, what? We can finally live a dream. The stealth archer is born. Simply think sneaky thoughts. I mean... All right, let's go back and finish that dungeon, because now we are so strong, right? Just creep around, all sneaky, sneaky. I do like being sneaky, sneaky. If you say sneaking out loud, convention dictates that everyone must treat you as sneaking. It's true. Much like parkour, you have to shout it whenever you go anywhere, or else people don't understand what you're up to. Nice. Yeah. An overlord. Okay. Excellent dodging, Serge. I'm so tired. There you go. For anybody who ever wanted to watch me play a Dark Souls game. Oh no. Ow. Oh, okay. So my 25 armor is gone. What does that mean? I'm really curious. I'm hitting for 17 currently. What if I switch to the dagger? 18. 14. So blunt is better than slash in this particular case. It makes sense. What if I just walk around you? Nope. Okay, you definitely do still hit me. Oh, crap. Just realized I'm very hungry. Take a second. I should have maybe, like, I don't know, slept or something before we left. Okay, nope. Cannot parry God the boss. Just punched right through my shield. Holy moly. Stamina. Stamina is a big one here. Sleeping is a good idea. You just woke up. Oh my god. Let's go, Hosk. Living your best life. I feel like this enemy might actually unironically have 1,000 HP. Yeah, let's go. All right. Stone Rune Essence Vault Shard. I was kind of hoping we might have, you know, like a rare drop or something else as well, but no, that's all cool, whatever. Okay, we got another one of these. The Vault Core, and then that loot's actually a little disappointing. All right, so now I have enough stuff that I can actually start working on this like teleport building, which is kind of cool. So like maybe that becomes a thing. I don't know. So there is one more room we hadn't been in, right? And that was upstairs and here to the right. There's another locked room. All right, so I need to figure out how to open this. I wonder how I get the 25 HP back. All right, so we've definitely already been here. I think that's where our first big vault stone was from. So I'm going in a little bit of a circle. Let's try going in a different direction now. Okay, so we went up. Maybe go right this time? I already went right. I haven't gone through here. I'm gonna heal so I don't die. So I can use a spell if I want to jump up there. I can go the long way. Let's try the long way for now. What are you? Oh, a goblin. Oh my god. Parry god. Woo! 1 HP in a dream, chat. Oh, all right. Apparently being lit on fire and getting stabbed by a goblin is all it takes to almost die. Very disappointing. Small clay pile. Right. We still don't have the recipe for the clay kiln or whatever. HP value greater than 1 is wasted energy. That's so real. That's so real. I'll try harder next time. Keg barrel. I already have all these recipes. Extremely disappointing. One, two, one. 1, 2, 3. 1. Ow. Okay, I'm not that smart. Okay, I need to find another handle somewhere. So we came from here. What's this way? Oh, a rat. My stamina. I do like that you can stagger enemies so they can't hurt you. The goblins were stronger than the boss? Yeah, a little bit, eh? They made me come all this way over here just for some resources? Doesn't feel right. Maybe that's a later unlock. I mean, I thought I had it, right? There's a mining thing, which was here. Mining, nope. Oh, we never got a precious gemstone yet. Mine crumbled walls. Allows you to knock down crumbled walls with a pickaxe. But maybe that's not what that is, right? Detect ore and clay. Yo, what's up, Chrono? How was friendship yesterday? I had an incredible time. I had an absolutely incredible time. I have never been more loved and more spoiled in my entire life. For those of you who don't know, one of my oldest friends took me out for an adventure yesterday. Basically blocked out the time, and yeah, I now have to rethink and reimagine every friendship I have ever had, because I have obviously been a bad friend. Because a good friend wouldn't have been so surprised by what I experienced. So, how old is your friend? It was a 20-year friendship anniversary is what we were celebrating. I don't know how to get in here, and I don't know how much I care. To be honest, it feels like I'm supposed to get in here from some other direction and then use that lever to open it. Is my assumption. Doing like Doom style. Try shooting the lever. That's an interesting suggestion. No. Good idea though. Use the force. It's okay, loot. Goodbye forever. So we went in there already. We didn't go straight. We went down to start. Yeah, this is fine. We can call this done. I'm going to make a teleport portal. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go all the way to the exterior of the swamp. And we're going to make a teleport portal there. And we're going to start exploring. Yeah, I checked my spell list. Maybe later on we get to unlock telekinesis. But I don't think we have telekinesis now. A chest! Ooh. Still no precious gemstones yet. Yet. I wonder how we get the 25 HP back from our armor. I told my friend now that since she's set the bar so high, she better get herself ready for our 30-year friendship anniversary, because I'm going to destroy her. Yeah, I'm like, all right. You have made a powerful enemy. Powerful frenemy. What do we get? Fire rune, astral rune, nature rune, law rune, rune essence. Okay, so if I want to make the weird portal thingy, I need stone rune essence and 1 volt core. Stone rune essence, 1 vault core. Okay. Oh, look at that. And it costs. Okay, there is a cost associated, but now if we die, what we can do is we can fast travel back to our base if we don't have spawn set. So maybe before we go into the spawn, we go up to this dungeon, we explore that one as well. Oh, that's cool. Also, if I remember correctly, I saw that we have another quest available. So let's go talk to our wizard friend. Ah, I see you've discovered Ashenfall's blacksmith benefit, as I like to call it, life ward. Crafting certain equipment intrinsically involves the weaving of small threads of enchantment, granting you greater protection. Handy stuff, especially with dragons aboot. Now, you'll find out about life wards that can get depleted. Yes! To recharge them, you need to craft yourself ward stones. These impressive little doohickeys will recharge your life ward enchantments on your armor at a cost. Bit of damage to your soul, but don't worry, it's not permanent. Just don't overindulge. Go and craft me one and bring it here so I can check your work. You just need to gather rune essence and stone crafted at the rune altar. I'm going to craft 2. Toxicity. Oh, this is just like the water that we were drinking before. That wasn't clean. All right, bring a ward stone to the wise old man. Wait. How long has this been here? Hello? Ah, you've made one. Lovely. Now, see, that barely hurt at all. Just a little drop of your blood, nothing to cry about. But now, when your life ward is damaged, you can repair it. Just use a ward stone and bam, instant recharge. Sure, it'll tear a bit of your soul, but so will listening to Doric talk about hammers. Just don't use too many at once and you'll be fine. Now go on, get out there and slay that dragon. So if I use one, it instantly refills. Sick. Okay, so if I want to craft another one of these, 32 stone, 1 vault core. Let's... What do I want to do first? Chat, what do you want to do first? Do you want to go up to this dungeon, which is in the beginner area, or do we want to go back into the Whispering Swamp and try and find Cathan? What do you see? You want to do safe dungeon with the weird purple glowy water, or do you want to go to the swamp? Ooh. Swamp is the new biome. You had me at purple. All right. Any other purple enjoyers? Purple Lake. All right. So actually, you know what we could do? Just because we have enough of these runes now, let's go build one of these at the weird purple lake as well. Safe dungeon is more, I mean, I say safe dungeon. I don't actually know how safe it is, right? Huh, somehow that missed. But I never miss, chat. We're just gonna like hoover up and, oh, wrong way. Hoover up and loot everything on our way there. How do you feel about games? You know, Elden Ring being a classic example, where enemies respawn on the regular, right? You don't really get the massive satisfaction of cleaning an area out forever. Oh my God, speaking of cleaning an area out forever, this is huge. Did you hear that the Morrowind re-release is confirmed? Like, it's actually happening. There've been a bunch of speculation in Ruins. No, not Morrowind. I'm sorry. I mean Oblivion. Oblivion might be, not Morrowind. Oblivion remake is real. It is Oblivion. I'm sorry. Yes. I'm sorry if I got your hopes up. Look, as a Morrowind enjoyer myself. Now, it's a little bit tough. They interviewed the Sky Oblivion team, and they're like, oh man, we've been working on this so long. All right. Oh, so it's not a purple lake, it's a purple abyss. That's exciting. Until Bethesda announces it, I don't believe it. So there were, I mean, as far as the announcement goes, two things happened. One, so there was a leak showing assets at assets of the new game, which I don't love to acknowledge, but apparently they exist. But the other part was, apparently if you just like DM'd Xbox customer service and asked for the release date, I don't know if this was a deliberate leak or an Easter egg or what was happening, but people said, like, customer service responded with April 21st. So I don't know. If that does come out on the 21st, which is 4 days from now, by the way, I will absolutely be streaming the crap out of that because I love that game. All right, an ancient journal page. We are lost without him, though we pretend otherwise. The absence of his divine presence is felt throughout every household. Yeah, that's fine. All right, can I build across this? Insufficient resources. Shing! I don't know if I can actually cross this whole thing or not. God, I just pictured my hands. If I was the person who was throwing that axe and then all of a sudden it just like hit the ground. Anybody here ever chopping wood and you miss and you hit something solid and you just get that vibration all the way up your hands? The dragon just kind of hangs out. They show up every now and then and make a bunch of noise. Up your hands, into your teeth, along your spine. Yup. Or when the handle hits the wood instead of the axe head. Man, I did a lot of wood chopping when I was younger. Growing up in like an extremely rural area, firewood was a thing. And B, a lot of time spent camping. So yeah, that was like a very lived experience for me. I got soft gamer hands now though. I think if I touched an axe, I would just like spontaneously combust or something. All right, can I just bridge across? Interesting. So they appear to be doing the, I'm gonna guess this is kind of like unstable. Interesting. Okay, so that's not gonna work. No, my logs. There's a spell. So the issue is, let's say in theory that I get up there. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Hold on. So what we do is we step down. We float down with the power of magic. And then what we do from there is we build the portal. So we have our way out. We have a way in and we have a way out. Your parents didn't trust you with an axe? Interesting. Yeah, I think you need to build that axe trust, right? Whoa, this is cool. Should I explore this first? Oh, I'm getting so distracted. Ooh, there's gobbos. Parry god. You see my perfect parry there? Ow. Yes? Ow. You dare shield bash Serge? Where? There they are. Oh. You ever accidentally Hiya yourself off an edge? All right, so here is my genius plan. Here's my just absolutely genius cannot fail plan. All right, you ready? Okay, so I'm a little bit short on stone. That's fine. That's fine. There'll be stone on the inside. You forgot to do superhero landing? I'm sorry. Oh, man, I was thinking about the Valheim like arrow parry. Ching! In a similar boat, going up, I'd have to split logs for the fireplace as punishment on the regular. It wasn't even punishment. I loved using the axe. But I get it. Your situation is not the same as mine. But I digress. Last summer, I was trying to cut some wood for my neighbor's fire pit. I almost cut my own leg off multiple times with wild swings in terrible form. Heck yeah. All right, there's gonna be rock around here any second, and I'm gonna use that rock to get out here and build the portal. Okay, I need 3 more rocks. There it is. Oh my God. Gaming out of my mind. Otherwise, I don't know how we get out of here, you know? I mean, I guess I could test. I bet you we can make that jump as an escape. I bet you we don't actually need to have a portal here. I bet you we could take that with us when we leave. Oh, y'all, are we sharing axe horror stories? You sure? You sure you want this? Because I got a big one. So we're camping out in the middle of nowhere, BC, and it's a rainy day. And so we had this other family that we always went camping with, because like my dad and his dad were best friends, and so the kids grew up together. So, you know, like the two families that kind of grow up in concert with each other. So rainy day, and the other dad doesn't want to be, like, it's pouring. Doesn't want to be out in the rain while he's chopping firewood. So he's trying to do it under a tarp. Right? Already a bad idea. Under a tarp. And he goes to upswing. And the axe hits the rope. Hits the rope above the tarp. No, not poor tarp. And he puts so much effort into the whole thing that he loses balance, falls over backwards, and the axe, which is in the rope, falls, and a splitting axe lands right in his forehead between his eyes. Blood everywhere. And we're like 45 minutes in the middle of nowhere away from like anything close to medical service and stuff like that. So it's like, all right, somebody keep the kids busy while like my dad and this guy just go off in the hospital and try and keep it all together. Yeah. Luckily, he had a concussion and some stitches, because skulls apparently are fairly thick. But oh my God, that was big spooky. Yeah, always had a very healthy fear and respect for axes after that moment. Hello? Center mass. You know what? I think I'm okay with, even in 2025, if video game AI screws up and enemies will just sit here and tank shots. Like, gonna be honest, I've been playing video games for decades. This is still fun. I'll take a free kill when an enemy will bully me if it gets up close. What's up, Kilter? Yo, I'm having a really good time. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm out of stamina! I was like, why isn't it dead? Question for you regarding the game? Sure. I've only got like 3 hours in it, so I don't know how much I can answer, but you know. What's up, friend? No, how dare you. Ow. Good, good. Gaming. Is this just RuneScape with better graphics? No, it plays very differently. It's inspired by RuneScape. It feels like an interesting progression. It's a very different game. Now, mind you, I haven't played RuneScape in a very long time. But like, it's got similarities, right? Like, you've got the skill trees, the ones that are here. We don't have fishing, we don't have pickpocketing, right? You know, those are big misses. Ooh. You build bases, which is pretty different, but it's fun. I'm having a good time. I'm excited to try this. I don't want it to be a clone. It's a very different game. It's a very, very different game. Yeah, if you are familiar with RuneScape and you've played and enjoyed things like Valheim, you will enjoy this game. If you know nothing about RuneScape and you've played and enjoyed Valheim, you'll have a good time. But this is very much a survival crafter, like a third-person survival crafter in that genre. Got him. I should make room for more weapons up here, and I can just bring out tool when it comes time for tool. Ooh, a chest. What if I played RuneScape 20 years ago and I forgot? I don't know anything about Valheim. I mean, look, the best, it's so tough. It's so tough as a streamer when people are like, will I like this game? And I'm like, I have no idea. I'm having fun. It looks like Diablo. All right, I can say that's a wrong take. Like, all right, you know, agree to disagree. Of the many games I would compare this to, I don't think I would have suggested Diablo. More of an Age of Empires, you know, truly. Getting some big civilization vibes right here. 4 rats? Time for lunch. Have a good one, Insane Cat. Oh, Parry God strikes again. I jump. Oh, yo, big jump. Don't know how worth that was, but here we are. You got lazy and ordered Domino's last night? Yo, actually, hold on. Chat, what do you think about this? I bet you there's something up here. Is it only 1 jump? Okay, missed opportunity. There 300% should have been loot up there. 300%. Devs, if you're watching, I don't know if they are. Lootify that box. So new plan. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna tank some damage here. Not gonna tank some damage here. I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. It's okay. This is why I set this up. Oh, interesting. Why do I have 100 stamina now? I only had 80 stamina before. Weird. So which way did I go? I guess it's this way. Oh, hold on. I'm a genius. Then we went this way. We went through the cave. Yes, through the cave. Yeah, I definitely can't fight. I can barely fight 2 of those at the same time. 3? 3 is just bullying me. They should feel bad about that. All right, so we were this... Wait, what's this way? Hello? Oh, chat. Ooh. Wait, there's nothing behind you but rune essence. Man. You know what? Hold on. I have a thought, right? Can you just build this like in this building? Like, can you just make a... Oh, interesting. Basically anywhere you're going. Oh, no, you can't place it. Okay, that makes sense. Because I'm like, why do they keep giving us rune essence here? Because you can find so much in the other world. It's just odd that this is a drop in the dungeon, right? Oh well. All right, well, one of the things that we did do successfully is we successfully killed one of the enemies. So we don't have to worry about 4 pulling at the same time or 3 pulling at the same time. So like, if you're gonna die, take 1 with you. That's my advice. Oh, the problem was, oh, I see. The problem was I pulled the far end of the room. Come back. And now is where I flee. Because this enemy cannot reach me. Yeah. Work smarter, not harder, Twitch chat. If you see anything that you think looks like a secret wall, let me know. Because I'm still... They said that I have the ability to remove, like, false broken walls in this game, and I don't know what they're talking about. So, you know. Like, why is this big room here also so empty? This room screams secret. Like, why does this have a blue light? Right? Nope. It was just because it's alternating. Weird. Oh, there's a chest. There is a chest. All right. Oh, hello. You fools. If an enemy dies to fire, it should be legally required to drop as cooked meat. Oh my god. Minecraft rules, exactly. Ow. Wish there was another trap I could drag you through. Like, what are you supposed to do in the face of 3 enemies at the same time? I can barely take one. Get good. Can you make better gear? Not yet. I'm missing the ability to make... Like, I can make potions. I guess one thing I could be using that I'm not using is potions for higher stats, but I also don't quite know where to even see buffs. The system that communicates, like, food bonuses and, like, what passive bonuses and penalties you have on you, I feel like could be communicated a little bit better. But yeah, I'm on the highest level of gear we have right now, which is leather armor. And then, so we have a good dagger. We don't have a great club. I haven't seen one. Probably gets a little bit easier once the range skills are actually in the game. Yeah, the fact that there is no scaling for range damage is kind of funny. But, you know, that's okay. Okay, there's a room in there with a lever. Hello, large rat. Unusually large rat. Okay, so this is the main exit. Because we're back at the start. And then that is going to summon... We've learned this before. That is going to summon the final boss, who is in this room. A rodent of unusual size. That's just a myth. Okay, this is a ranger. And by ranger, I mean a ranged boss enemy. They're a coward. Weapon rack unlocks the ability to build a weapon rack to display all of your sick weapons. Cool. The nice thing about this boss being this one... No, don't kite towards the rats. Man, ad phase. God. More dots. That's a 50 DKP minus there, Twitch chat. Oh no, I didn't have the stamina for the last attack. I greeted for one last attack and then didn't actually have the energy to swing, which is very funny. What'd you do to lose 50 DKP? You're not the raid leader and you called for more dots. Know your spot. All right. Ooh, another one of these. I wonder if I can teleport if I'm over encumbered. Okay, well, I can't pick that up. All right, new plan. Let's go drop everything off and then come back. You never raided in WoW? That's fun. Turns out it's just fun to spend a bunch of time with your friends. That's the secret behind raiding. Oh man, I have to build another chest? Can I hang the second chest off the wall? I can. Nope. This goes there. This becomes thread. I have this potion. Sorry, is this a cooking potion? Oh, hilarious. Oh, also, dang it. Definitely thought that was going to look cuter than that. Okay, well, that's not going to work. Put that in the corner then. Maybe I need to like make, maybe there's like a shelf I can make later and that'll look better, but we'll see. Would I just level up? Oh, maybe a skill or something like that? Incredible stuff. Right. This is supposed to go here. All right, real quick. The money is weird. Real quick, I need to run ads again, real quick. Like a weapon rack? No, not like a weapon rack, please. like an actual stacking shelf. All right, I need to take a quick break. So what I'm gonna do, actually, while we pause this game and we run ads, do some Melvor Idle in the background. All right, be right back, friends. Stick around. Also, Joe, my love, tell me your thoughts on afternoon coffee. Good. All right, Melvor Idle, how are we doing? We are currently level 3 miner. All right, let's get up to some tin here so we can get our smithing going. So can I see what I have on me? Yes, right, the bank, of course. So I managed to get my mining. I got some gems out of this, good. So we got 1,200 copper. All right. So here's the goal. We go mining. Oh my God, I can't level this up until I actually finish the tutorial. Holy moly, chat. All right, I need to finish the tutorial. Otherwise, I'm capped at level 3. Oh, that's devastating. Okay, well, I'm glad we checked. Oh, that's devastating. I need to make 30 arrow tips. Okay. My plan to just leave it running in the background, devastating. Buy 30 feathers from the shop. Do I have to actually click this 30 times? Oh wait, no. You do this. Custom amount, 8. All right, now go to fletching and make 30 shafts, 30 headless arrows, and 30 arrows. Okay, so we go to fletching. All right, good stuff. Claim there. Go to the shop, buy a single bowstring. Go to the shop. Buy one single bowstring. Okay, go back to fletching and make ourselves a normal short bow. So let's go to fletching. We want to make ourselves a normal short bow as opposed to an abnormal short bow. I said an. Okay, good stuff. Now, go to the bank and equip the bow and the arrows. Go to combat. Kill 2 chickens. I'm gonna murder these chickens, chat. Combat area. We go to the farmland. We go to the chickens. All right, welcome back, everybody. Playing a little bit of Melvor Idle while I was waiting during the ad break there. I just need to finish this quest because apparently, and I'm devastated to discover this, apparently during the tutorial you can't go above level 3 on any of your skills. So our goal to just leave this running in the background and accumulate, you know, goodness doesn't work. Can you please die? Good. I want to get out of here. Hold on. God, stop. All right. Go back to mining. Mine 10 rune essence. Okay. I can do that. I mean, this one might take a little bit. All right, let's leave that for now. We'll come back to it in a little bit. If we get more rune essence, it's not the worst, even if we waste a little bit of time. All right, how's our inventory looking? Our inventory is looking nice and empty. Good. All right, I want to head back into the dungeon. The true Pog was the friends we made along the way. If we're talking about raiding, the true Prog was the friends we made along the way. See what I did there? Because you Prog and never mind. The most raiding that I've done anytime recently was actually all during the pandemic. I was part of a World of Warcraft raiding group. We were doing the Sire of Denathria, I think was the name of the raid at that time. It was good. It was fun. And I don't know how much of that was just like really enjoying raiding and how much of that was just like a side effect of the pandemic, but you know. Cathalnathrius, that's what it was. Thank you, Ben. Also, hi, Ben. Was I at least close to how I pronounced it? I tried my best. It was fun. But also, it was just like, I think we were all really looking for something to fill a lot of time during the pandemic, you know? Denathrius was the name of the bad guy. Okay, so I didn't just make that word up, which, you know, wouldn't surprise me if I had. All right, I might just be walking the entire dungeon, but in reverse. Go this way. No, there's another secret. Okay. So I want to keep exploring. Ow. Appear to be on fire again. Ooh, hold up. Wait, no. What if I stand under here? Oh my god, can I not fire an arrow from underneath? Okay, we're gonna assassinate all of the rats while the big guy's distracted. Wish you could say you painted a lot of Warhammer during the lockdown, but what are you doing? Why are you flexing at me? Flexing is an intimidation tactic. I should try that the next time a dragon attacks me. Right? Dragon shows up, starts spitting acid at me. I'm just like, ah. How is this? I've been getting non-stop ads. It is very good. It is definitely... I've started hitting a little bit of like the early access wall, but like if you like this genre and you have any sort of nostalgia whatsoever for RuneScape, then you're big chillin'. Oh, the reason it can flex and it works and I can't is a skill issue. That makes sense. That does make sense. Grants an XP boost for mining. Ooh. XP boost when rune crafting. Ooh. You have my attention. What's up, Chronicler? Like, this is just already a Serge game, so you know I'm weak to this, right? I think at this point, if you're a survival crafter gamer, like if you're one of these sickos, you know it already, right? But I do appreciate that you add it to a new IP and maybe you get to attract new people in. You're like, if you've always been thinking, I've watched people play Valheim and I've never really cared, maybe this is the difference maker for you. Rude. I stab you back. How does it feel? Feels bad. Loot. I'll wait for the mod to make sure everything looks like old school RuneScape first. Valid. I like this game, but the graphics are too good. Can you make it look worse? I beg your pardon? You know, just make it look really, really bad. And then I'll play. You know what? We take these. Enemy AI is stuck. Yes, please. Can I crouch under this? This is a test. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Does it have Sea Shanty 2.wave? Oh no. I don't know this meme. Yes. And Sea Shanties 3 and 4. Oh man, did you actually play way more RuneScape than I did? Hold up. Are you secretly like a RuneScape gamer? All right, we got another one of the vault cores. Stoked about that. Before you played WoW, no kidding. All right, biggest miss that this game has right now, if you've played RuneScape, is we don't have fishing and we don't have pickpocketing yet. But it is early on, so like maybe they'll add more. Okay, I feel like we've hit all of the secrets now. Okay, so this was the entrance. We come back through. Nice. Wait, did the boss respawn? Did I just never go into this room? What's happening? No, that's the boss room. Weird. I just Googled Sea Shanty 2 and it's a banger. I don't know if I can listen to it on the stream without getting muted or demonetized. You know what I mean? Which makes me a little bit sad. Joe, I think Joe just gave me permission to go for it. RuneScape Sea Shanty 2. 5.9 million? Oh! I gotta say, listening to this, Dragonwilds soundtrack, really missing out. Where's the 10-hour remix? Oh god, there's actually a 10-hour remix. Okay, never mind. Oh god, the sounds. There's like a trap version as well. Yeah, I bet actually. Yo, this is catchy though. Oh god, this is gonna get stuck in my head for the next week, Ben. What have you done? Welcome, Raiders. How's it going, Lumi? Listening to some old school RuneScape soundtrack. Yeah, I really appreciate the raid, friend. Welcome on in. What were you up to? Music from the game was real good. I remember they upgraded sound font and people were like, no, go back. Huh. I love that. I love that. All right, let's get some repairs in here. I need teeth, I need wood, and I need stone. Oh, trying to figure out blueprints. Good for you. That game is too smart for me. That is, yeah, blueprints is not a Serge game. That is the new hotness, though. This cost me leather repair. That's pretty expensive. I'll leave it for now. Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome to new school RuneScape, I guess. Ooh, oh my god. Auto sort spacebar? Yo. Wow. All right, let's do a little bit of mining here. Yep, that song is just living rent-free in my head now. Probably should have drank the potion and then been immediately already ready to mine as opposed to drinking it at home and then going out. Because wasting valuable time. Actually, do I have that other one on me? I do. The focused runecraft potion? Nice. Because then, when I hit these stones, I'm leveling up my mining and my rune crafting. My work here is done, but you didn't do any. Thank you, Bam Bam. So people who are just joining now, this is kind of cool. I'm popping in to say the trap remix is great. Oh, dang. That one I probably can't listen to. A video game soundtrack is normally like safe-ish. You know what I mean? Oh, hold on. Did I replace one potion with the other potion? If you look on the lower left, it looks like I only have one potion effect. Apparently they don't stack. That's too bad. Oh well. Yo, Manfred, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 51 months. Also, yeah, go follow Lumi. Support fellow creator friends. Appreciate the raid. Lumi's been stopping by for ages. Long time lure friend when I used to play Destiny. Pretty sure I got hard carried. Enjoying the blueprints. Oh, I wish I was even just a little bit interested in puzzle games. I'd probably have a really good time with the blueprints, but that's just not... I'm very quick to get frustrated in puzzle games. Detect ore and clay. Invoke the power of stone spirits to guide you to the nearest ore. I wonder if there is ore nearby. There is no ore nearby. Good question. I'm playing it and don't watch others play it because it's so non-linear, easy to get info that you don't want. Can recommend going in blind. Yeah. I mean, I imagine, yeah, that's how I would want to go into it as well. But it's okay. It's okay for things to exist that aren't for me. I can just enjoy it. If I can be happy for other people. You know? All right, let's do a little bit of crafting. Let's get some more runes going. God, stupid chicken jump scared me. There I am, minding my own business. All of a sudden, aggressive because. Okay, I liked the potato and cabbage soup we had going. I don't have any potatoes though. I do have potatoes. I was minding my own business exactly. All of a sudden, aggressive because. You have 6 pages of notes. The dragon has arrived. Please don't destroy my house again. I don't think it's a very big ask that I just be able to sit in my house in peace. All right, what's my rune situation like right now? I have quite a few of everything, if I'm honest. But I have 60 seconds of this. Maybe I shouldn't have built my house next to the Dragon Highway. Wow, Gunner. Blaming me, huh? Let's just make like 20 of all of these. Can't believe it's my fault. Man, I wish I could just play this game all day. I'm approaching the 6-hour point on my stream, and I'm just like, what if I don't stop? But I have to make a stupid Magic the Gathering deck for stupid Magic the Gathering work, stupid tomorrow. And it's gonna be fun, but like, I'm definitely not ready. All right, and let's make another 30 and 30 of these ones. Canadian Highlander Twitch chat. My beloved. All right, we just got so many levels up. We had the potion in effect while we crafted a bunch of these, so I'm happy about that. Ooh, yeah. Ooh-wee, indeed. Put that away. Confirmed Serge no longer likes Magic the Gathering. Dang, no. I wish it was that easy. I can't quit you. Turns out you're not dead, so get to work. A warband? How many is a warband? 5? I guess just kill me. 6? What is the lore behind why we're being attacked by random enemies, chat? That feels not fair. Oh, you see that dodge? Hold on. Can I do fire weapon? Oh, I just stand there when that's happening. Okay, I thought maybe a combat spell was, you know, fast. Get parried, son. All right. The lore is the DM rolled on a random encounter table. Nods sagely. You did slaughter their family in the vault? Nah, that ain't me. You're thinking about a different adventurer. I'm sorry, more? Oh my god. I'm so dead. Okay. I'm going to be in Victoria for a wedding. I'm thinking of stopping by YJ to check out Highlander Monday night. Monday night lander starting at 6:30 p.m. Where's my body? Hello? I swear to God, chicken, don't start with me now. Oh, there it is. Killed by a goblin archer. So no. They did kill Snee. They stole from the close range one. I've learned the recipe for cruel goblin blade. No, I already have one of those. All right, what else did we get? I mean, I did kill a lot of them before I eventually went down fighting. Should put a deck together for your Monday. Come on down. Monday night's fun. Warning. Myself included, obviously. The people who play at YJ are really good. They're just like really good. So, you know. All right, so it looks like the next order of business is going to be, let's repair our dagger. Drink a little here. And let's go make ourselves a portal at the entrance to the swamps. Pardon me. Never played Highlander before, but I've been playing Magic for 20 years. I think I'll be okay. All right, you know, don't say I didn't warn you. Ooh, Bone Club. Bone Club is ready, and I can make a bigger shield. All right, hold on. So I need 14 leather for that. Okay, I need to go hunt some more animals is what I need to do, apparently. Let's go mess up some deer. Dang. Oh, the fog is gone. That does make it easier to spot them. Oh. Can we take a second to appreciate that shot? Wait, have I taken this bridge? I have not, but that's okay. Delara, thank you so much for the 6 months. Enjoy your brand new toasty bean. Appreciate you being here. Right, I need to make more arrows as well. More arrow, more potato. I hear the format's premier land pilot is there. Yeah. 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 Oh, wait. 3. Actually, while this is happening, I'll put some stuff away. Did I not start my stew? No, I did. I did. How's the game so far? I'm having a really good time. I'm having a good time. I'm having a ball. All right, so I got leather, and it wanted me to have animal bone as well. How did I make the better club? The better club was, what's this? The Goblin Swing Slasher. All right, I need log. So that replaces this weapon. And then what else can we do here? Armor is already taken care of. The bag of noggin. I get a better shield. I need one more animal bone for that. So that's going to replace this one. Then what else can we make here? Oh, a bone pickaxe. Bone pickaxe is better than a regular pickaxe. Yes, please. Sick. Damage 10. Damage 15. More durability. Love more durability. What's stew with you? Man. All right. Oh, right. I need... If I want arrows, I need these, and I need to go chop some trees. Which we had left on the ground earlier. Oh, man. I fat-fingered and used the food. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Just forever chopping trees. Wait, don't I have a spell of make chop faster? No. At least not yet. Bones to peaches? Yes. It does exactly what you think it does. You're like, which bones and which peaches? Yes. The very same. Why didn't I use that on the goblins to turn their bones into peaches? All right, maybe it doesn't work exactly like you think it does. It's a loot transmutation. It's not a combat spell. My cabbages. All right. So I wanted, what did I want? I wanted more bones. By bones, I mean arrows. Why'd I say bones, chat? All right, I got 300 arrows. That is the perfect amount to go on an adventure to the swamp. So the only thing we need to do is make sure that we have the materials that we need on us to make another teleporter when we get there, which is rune essence, a vault core, and then stone. And I'm sure I could get the other ones on the way. Sure, I'll take this, and I'll take one of these. Because I can, what if I can't? What if I can't find... I can find stone everywhere. How much stone do I need? 50? 32. All right, so what I want to do is I want to run right to that quest portal that we tried to do a long time ago. And I'm going to leave a whatchamdoodle there. Wait, what is this? Is this an entrance into a mine which somehow has a better source of material in it for me? No, it's just the foot of a mountain. All right, let my imagination get the best of me there. So any potatoes that we find along the way, we're gonna grab. I guess I'll also hunt. All right, let's rate this in terms of different survival games that we've played before. This one is certainly not the grindiest. It's like a little grindy, but not in a way that's bad, especially in the genre. I still think the biggest failing with Valheim is the food system is just so grindy if you play solo. Like, it's unreal how much work it is to try and feed yourself as a solo player in that game. I found when I was trying to do a playthrough of it a couple months ago that I was probably spending minimum like an hour every single day to try and keep on top of the food needs. And I was like, this is not sustainable. All right, which way am I going? I'm going to the right and then following the path to the left. All right. That being said, food in this game doesn't feel as powerful. Or maybe I just haven't figured out how it's supposed to work yet. You know, it'd be incredible for specifically Valheim, but V Rising has an incredible system where you can go through and you can tweak basically every single modifier to give yourself a customizable experience. So you can be like, how hard do you want the fights to be? Versus how grindy do you want resource collection to be? Versus even as granular as, do you want trees to drop more, enemies to drop more, or both? And I'm like, yeah, I like this system. Wait, I didn't know Valheim let you fiddle with the drop rates, or maybe there's a mod to that. All right, we're gonna drop this portal here. Actually, you know what? Let's get right to the entrance of the dungeon. I don't think there's any reason not to go a little bit closer. Oh, get parried. What? There's a swamp dragon too? Yes, there is a swamp dragon. Oh, I really hope this poison doesn't do enough damage to kill me. God, can you imagine if I walked this whole way only to die? I don't know what you are. Okay, I got the portal down. Okay, I am just gonna die now. You can increase the drop rate in Valheim now? Really? Oh, wow. They're revamping so much of the items and stats systems in V Rising as well. I know they had a big announcement that they're releasing a DLC or major update sometime soon for V Rising as well. Oh, cool. All right, so I just start poisoned. Okay, thank you. Thank you. So the map, oh, that's just the quest map. All right. April 28th with the free LC. That's a fart. Fart. Brain. That's the part that's absolutely wild to me. I can't believe that whole DLC is going to be free. Actually kind of unreal. But I mean, I guess, you know, if you're following the Minecraft has been doing free updates for ages. Same with Terraria, right? So here's what we're gonna do. While we wait for all our health to come back and all this fun stuff. Oh, it already came back. I don't know what I'm doing with clay yet, but I may as well grab it all, you know? 3, 2, 1. Planet Crafters is getting a big DLC as well. That's a game I had on my maybe checkout list. Recently replayed Terraria. Hadn't played since hard mode update years ago. By the way, gotta say, Chronicler, really enjoyed your, basically like your play-by-play updates on the Discord. Very cool thing to do. Like, I guess Clay go here? Clay go here. We'll make another box later. Right, if I want to repair you, Dagger, I need a bone. Brain Weasels tell me people, I was bugging people. Nah. That's why the Discord exists. Share stuff. Share your W's. Always share your W's. All right, so if you're just joining, this is a dungeon that we were like kind of half explored earlier. But it looks like we were gone long enough that the enemies respawned. So that's interesting. We got the first of the teleporty triangle friends already. Is this anything? Nope. Not just drop rate, you can make fights easier, make the death penalty casual, turn off raids. Oh my god, turn off raids. God, maybe this is gonna get into a bigger rant than I needed to do. Raids in Valheim sucked so much. I don't know how other people felt about this, but what an annoying mechanic, in particular in multiplayer, because if you had separate bases and somebody was further ahead than you were, you would just have to deal with those enemies. Oh my god, can I not actually shoot this enemy through everything? There we go. Sure, like people say make like a moat and stuff like that, but like this is a game where it's already so grindy and so time consuming that you're like, yeah, cool, here's another 10-hour minimum part to building your base just so you don't get owned when you think you're safe. Like that sounds miserable. I don't think that's a good answer to the whole thing. It's just like, or make this an opt-in feature, right? Like, yeah, people being like, yeah, just simply completely change the way you build and make a bunch of like pretty things non-viable. I'm like, no, I don't want that. I want to make clear that having to make earthworks isn't a plus. It's ugly and boring. Yeah. I get it. No, that's what people kept trying to tell me as well when I was doing the stream, and I was like, this sucks though. Yes, my love. I have no idea. You can find the email history in my, there should be a folder in my email called pins. That'll have all the info there. All right. Enemies. So I bet you there are at least 2 enemies in this room. Maybe just the one, we'll see. Ow. Ow. My timing on that dodge roll left a lot to be desired. Come back. Come back. Come back. Wait. No, wait. The loot respawned? They just gave us another vault core? Oh, that's powerful. Hello? Fascinating. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I feel like I was a little bit worried about the recipes that we're getting because it felt like we were sort of capping. But I think now that we're in the new biome, we're getting new stuff. I believe there's a setting that you only get races for the bosses you've killed. Again, I think that's all changed. But when I played Valheim as recently as I want to say October, that was not an option. You had to download mods if you want to turn stuff off, which was kind of not fun. Clay node. But yeah, very cool to hear that Valheim is like, what if we just make this much more configurable? Love that. Love options in games. Open up more play styles for more different people, right? Ow. 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 Sick. Apparently, somebody has been in this room before, and it was this rat. Oh my god. Okay, Serge, settle down, brother. But yeah, when I played V Rising for the first time and I saw how they set up like game config, I was just like, every single other game in the genre should take a note. All right, I remember this room being really scary. And I think the reason was because I shot an enemy at the very end of the hallway instead of looking to see if there was a closer enemy I could just shoot instead. Is there only one enemy in this room now? Hello? Wait, can I not dodge if I'm in the water? Sure can't. Oh, that's exciting. All right, let's get out of the water then. Ow. Attack the weak point for massive damage. I like games where I can choose when I'm fighting and when I'm not fighting. Yeah, well, the idea of having a base typically in these games is that it's a safe spot so that you can be like, okay, and then you have this like really interesting tension in the game of high energy and low energy. And you kind of want your base time and your building time and your farming time to be on the low energy side, because you're like, this is when you're resting, this is when you're recharging. And then when you don't get that option, when you're like, no, even your base isn't safe, you're like, okay, well this, I feel like you're breaking some kind of social contract here. I don't know who signed it. Ow. Ow. Did I parry you to death? I did. Because it's also really funny when games are like, your bed is where you set your spawn, and that means you're safe. And you're like, okay. And then you're like, never mind, we're killing you in your base. Enjoy getting death looped, idiot. Like, but wait, no. This is bad, actually. I don't mind the occasional break. I do love Terraria after all, but it really deserves a big warning. Yeah, Terraria as well. Yeah, that's fair. I do like the way Terraria handled it. It did get a little annoying sometimes, even in Terraria. Oops. Oh, there's two of them, huh? Can't hurt me if I'm around the corner. I said All right, well, I'm gonna go this way. Get rope-a-doped. Oh, man. Okay. So hammer is definitely not the correct tool to use on rats. By the way, the upgraded shield that we have, I can actually block these attacks now. So that's kind of cool. Oh! Interact. Your mind fills with the knowledge of a new crafting recipe, but at what cost? The anti-dragon shield? Yo! Oh, that's exciting. World modifiers are implemented in Valheim in 8. 8 is August? When did I do my stream of Valheim? Did they exist and we just didn't try them or something like that? Or maybe, I don't know. When did Ashlands come out? Because that's when I wanted to do one. You cannot help but stifle a yawn as you are eepy. All right. Noted. So, does this not have a quick way out? I would have hoped that this would have done like the old Skyrim. Man, when Skyrim first did the like, hey, guess what? You're going to get to the very end of a dungeon and then you're just going to be at the entrance so you don't have to backtrack. I've kind of been spoiled. I guess we backtracking, yo. Yo, far too much sarcasm. What's up, friend? Oh, there's a rat there. Thank you very much for the 74 months. Really appreciate you. Oh, you thought you could hit me? You fool? You melon? Oh, there's a friend. All right, now you're cheating. Yeah, you see that? I was actually able to, ow, block that attack. I mean, I think I still took some amount of damage. It wasn't like 100%, but still. Huge improvement. That end of dungeon feature was also in Oblivion, by far the best quality of life design feature in dungeon crawling games. Was Oblivion where it started? Sick. Y'all, again, Oblivion remaster possibly being possibly being real and coming out on the 21st. I hope you're ready for this. I hope you're ready for me to be a full-time Oblivion streamer for the next foreseeable future. I mean, for 3 days before I go on vacation, but still. But still. Oblivion remaster, I'm in. It's still not officially confirmed. It is a rumor mill and there has been a leak. Wait, Spitfoot. Oh no, not another human. You just gonna leave me to die too, like the last one? Got us all riled up. Promised power and glory. Said he knew how to get rid of Big Scaly War King. Well, he got what he wanted. Some weird dragonkin stuff. Then he said we were heading to Norfell, and then I'd just slow us down. The others agreed, gits. So I bet you're like him. And I ain't going to talk no more. That'll teach you. Definitely showed me, old Spitfoot. Definitely showed me. The Oblivion remake is the current worst kept secret in gaming. Oh, that's a big rat. Yo. Hello? Some kind of rat king? Goodbye. What is this? Some kind of rat of unusual size? Nah. What was the rat flail from? Was that like an old Penny Arcade sketch? Rodents of a usual size, pardon me. I'm not convinced they exist. Nah, I don't know. Could be anything. Green standing. Where is my recipe for make clay into a pot, chat? Wow, I am so overburdened right now. Oh, is it not safe for Serge thing? That's fair. That's fair. All right, let's just limp our way out of here. Such a dainty run. I'm very tired. Can't you tell? Look at how I run when I'm very tired. You'd run like this too if you were carrying 400 pounds of stone. All right, while we do this run, hold on. Melvor Idle. Okay. Rune crafting. Make air rune and make mind rune. Okay. Air rune. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Mind rune. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Go to the bank and equip a magic wand. Go to combat, kill a goblin with magic. Combat, kill a goblin. Probably the goblin village. Fight a goblin. I have this magical wand. I'm losing. I did it. Go to the shop, buy 5 compost. Go to the shop, buy 5 compost. Go to farming, plant 3 potato seeds. Tutorial island done. Awesome. Okay. So I want to go back to mining now. There you go. There you go. You feel like you wouldn't run at all with 400 pounds of stone? Oh, not with that attitude, Hosk. This is day 3 of a con run. Yeah, for those of you joining late, I am in fact playing Melvor Idle in the background while we play this in the foreground. I had to finish the tutorial because I didn't realize this, but the tutorial caps you at level 3 for a skill. I don't know how much experience we lost, but like we have 1,300 copper or something like that, so feels bad. Oh, I missed applying the compost. Is it too late for that? Probably. If we're already farming, it's probably too late. Nice catch, by the way. Where is farming even at? Oh, we've unlocked astrology. Oh, it's here. Yeah. That's fine. I kind of want to go to astrology. What does this get you? This gets you tree chopping and... No. Let's stick with this for now. All right. Can we teleport when we're encumbered? Is something we're about to learn together, my friends. Yo. Incredible. All right. Never punished. I pulled the cart with 300 pounds of soda and water, and that was no fun. I can't imagine that without the cart. Well, I'm kind of glad you didn't have to imagine that without the cart. That actually sounds brutal. You're carrying too much weight. I'm feeling very judged, chat. All right, let's put this back. Put that back. We're here. Oh, it looks like I need to be doing something with runes again. Ugh. Exhausting. I feel like I just need to make bigger bags somewhere, chat. Like, where am I supposed to put all... What am I supposed to do with all this stuff? Swamp tar get put away. Oh, you didn't give an explanation why you were pulling 300 pounds of stuff. I was just kind of excited for you. So I feel like we are quickly hitting the limits of what we can do with our base right now. But that being said, I do want to get, like, before we do a big base upgrade, I want to get into some other cooler stuff, right? Like, I want to get into stone building or something like that. And I don't know what to do or where to go to make all of that possible. I think this might be part of a plan B, because you could see immediately how we're already starting to hit, like, major constraints, right? Like, look, what am I supposed to do with this? You got nothing? I am extremely curious, though, how big this map is. So this is the starting area. We'll give a little recap on what we got done today. This is our starting area. 1 and 2 here were 2 dungeons that we full cleared. There was a dungeon right there that we also finished. Actually, I wonder if we want to talk to the old man and there's a quest update. So, young Cathan's pushing his way into Gornfell. Reckless as always, the boy's gonna get himself killed. But if he's braving the Guru, he must know a way of handling the Velgar. There's no other reason he'd do something quite so stupid. Look, I hate to ask this, but I need you to go after him. You need to fight your way into Gornfell and pick up his trail. Gornfell's no joke, though. Where there's Guru, if you thought goblins were trouble, you're in for a shock. Horrible creatures, the Guru. Deadly beastmen with no concept of mercy. You'll need to make sure you're as prepared as you can be before you risk them in battle. Here, this will help you get started. Please don't tell me. Oh, you're giving me herbs and spices. Okay. Yeah. We actually just checked Melvor Idle. We just finished the tutorial like 30 seconds ago. As in Lucaru werewolf? That was my assumption. So I guess if you're not a native French speaker, maybe you don't make that connection intuitively, but yeah. Hey, I think we're gonna call it here, because as I mentioned, I do have more work I have to do tonight, but this was super duper fun. My plan, by the way, for Melvor Idle, is to continue to level up. I'm probably gonna do a little bit of mining for a while, get these even, and then I'm gonna do astrology overnight. Yo, Xantos, thank you so much for the biddies. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really enjoyed this first peek over at, I don't know, RuneScape. Kind of makes me wish I'd played more of the original game, but so it goes. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for the company. Thank you for all the subs and bits and all the support. It means a lot. Give a follow if you aren't already. I'd love it if you came back. So this is going to be the plan for a little bit, provided that Oblivion doesn't actually stealth drop on us. If it does, everything is going to change. Just know that in advance. Tomorrow at 8 a.m., we're going to be doing the server tour and finale wrap up of our Craftoria playthrough. So we're going to have just kind of a cozy morning stream tomorrow. Check all that stuff out. Just got back from roller derby practice. You've been at this game for a while. I'm having a good time, Ranks. Yeah, I can't wait to play more of this. So Saturday, we'll probably be back with, well, more of this. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for all the good vibes. Thank you for all the support. Now we're going to go raid Ash Lizzle. She's streaming some Magic the Gathering. Just a heads up, we tend to be very family friendly. Ash is great, but we'll occasionally say bad words. So just know that although she's really cool and fun, little bit of a tonal shift. But yeah, go make a new friend. She's really cool. I like her, and you should too. All right. Until next time, friends. Bye-bye.